Yeah. I got all my crafters to level 90, and I almost have all of the purple script gear. I have all the gatherer one, and then I'm working on the crafter one, but it takes so much gathering of resources. The craft is easy, just gathering the resources is a pain. So if I remember right, I left myself here because there was stuff to do here. So I'm just gonna go for it. That way. Okay, that wasn't obvious at all, but I'll work with it. It feels way more zoomed in than I remember the game being. Where's the SS-13? SS? What's SS? Yeah, I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 off stream. Like, I do braiding and everything on it. So, pretty avid player of that game. Have we? I don't remember this. In that game, well, first off, I don't own it. Second off, I don't know. The first off has to be taken care of before I even talk about a second off. It's free. Well, I don't have it downloaded, so. But if you want to spend 50,000 channel points on it, be my guest. You're gonna have to wait for me to finish this game, though. You don't have 50,000? Then watch me more. Boom. Easy. Fixed. Suwey says he has over 300,000 channel points. You're 900 from the giveaway? So you want to do that instead. Fair. I was kind of debating just doing like something like having like a at the beginning of stream. I do like a 20-minute giveaway just to get streams started. So it would give people incentive to get into my stream right away when I start. Like, I was thinking that could be a cool idea. I definitely didn't think that up as I was speaking it. Nope. Well, I was thinking of doing like one in general during the stream, just a free one every stream. As otherwise, we're never gonna get through this giant list of games I have to give away. You know? So it could just be a thing I start doing, if people are interested. People would have to be interested, though, is kind of the thing, right? I'm not gonna do it if, like, it's not a good incentive to get people in right away. Because the hardest part for a streamer is starting the stream, right? Once you're about 2 hours in, like, people are around, they're chatting, they're doing their thing. But, like, right at the start of the stream, it can be hard getting people in. Who isn't interested in free games? True. I have a massive list of them, so, like, people are more or less guaranteed to find something they want in it. So there's that, too. You don't think it should take 2 hours? It does. It does. I mean, okay, so like, for example, even huge streamers, you'll look and they'll be at like half their viewership 45 minutes in. About 2 hours is when people usually actually reach their normal viewership, is what I've noticed. At minimum. I don't know, we could start it today for funsies and just have it be like under the radar. And something that people who show up earlier get to find out about. That could be a fun little secret. Let's do it. You'll know there's a stream because of the Discord? Well, hey, I'm glad you enjoy using the Discord. It pings in multiple places, too. Because there's a bunch of Discords. There's the Halcyon Frequency, and then there's my own. I also post in the Streamers Discord, too. Hold on, I'm just getting a giveaway set up. I should probably update the key list, too, while I'm here. So, let's see, giveaways. Beginning of stream. There you go. Is that on it? I have no idea what's on it, to be honest. Okay, let me ABC order this because I know I've added stuff since we last did a giveaway. Data. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't need to know about this. Thanks. Sort range A to Z. Thank you. Then copy the range. Wait. I have no idea what happened there. You can just do exclam ticket without the 1 on it, and it's fine. But yeah, I see you in there, Mechanize. You're good. So I'll run that till about, I don't know, 30 minutes into stream. Because we started it late. I'll try doing that. And then anybody who comes into stream early today gets a chance. It's always fun to try new things. Oh wow, all the way over here. There we go. How have you been, Mechanize? It's a cool looking creature in the background. Massive. Okay, Isle of the Bristly. Is June needs it. Oh yeah. Why has it been better? I'm doing pretty good. I got a real late course load for the first 6 weeks, and then the second 6 weeks of the semester are gonna be awful. The cat got in. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Oh, she got in earlier from me. So it's not just you. Oh, it's cool. There's like a sand castle and stuff here. You got me another one.
I got you the other little one.
Thank you.
I know you wanted that.
I'll snack on it while I stream. Oh yeah, weren't you having like a bunch of drama and stuff going on to Candlelight? Or am I remembering wrong? And it was like really stressful and awful. Okay. Got it. I'm glad things are doing much, much better. Things are continuing to be good here. I'm like almost 100% better from being sick. Like I still sometimes have a bit of a stuffy nose, but I mean, who's going to complain about a small stuffy nose, you know? Found new friends? Good, good. I was really worried with what you were saying about just how toxic your friend group was, you know? I'm glad that you're leaving them behind, because you don't deserve to deal with that. Oops. Sounds like something I'd do. Oh, these creatures are really spiky. Probably because of the, Hi there, buddy. Probably because of the things I chose, though. There we go. Yeah, I can only do so many worlds in a day, but I do as much as the game lets me. Alright. Oh, right there. And there's still several plants that need to be done. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm glad though that you, like, did it too, you know? And you didn't stay with someone who's toxic. Like, even stay around them at all, you know? Toxic people are not worth your time. I've learned a lot about, like, my self-worth and stuff, honestly, through my current relationship, which has let me realize that I don't need to keep toxic people around. Pretty good. So it's like, even though you may feel like they do, or you do, you don't owe them anything, you know? Unless you properly do. But that's different. There you go. What's up, Nano? You're 4.5? Ooh, isn't that like really close to 5.5? 5.0, I mean. Words. I honestly don't remember. Let's see. English? We're talking Final Fantasy 14, the different update patches. I honestly don't remember that meeting, to be honest. At the point you're at is when I kind of just start zooming through the games. I don't remember that portion as well as the rest of it. Alright. Ooh, my stomach's starting to hurt a bit. It's in the, I'll probably have to go on BRB to use the bathroom pretty soon. Sort of hurt. Which isn't a big deal. I'll deal with it eventually. Just getting like stomach cramps. It'll be fine. Just a little distracting. What do you mean mechanized? Are you talking about double entendres and stuff? This is saying I can do something here today, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Yeah. Yeah, it does tend to be girls who like those jokes the most. In my experience, it's kind of that way too. Oh no, the spongy world. I hate it. Ooh. And there's eyeballs everywhere. Yeah, I mean, in some degrees, it kind of feels a bit like Astroneer. Aw. But in other ways, it's nothing like it. Alright, give him a second. Ah, come on. Back there. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I know. That's fair. Ow, I'm getting really bad stomach cramps all of a sudden. Why? Why? Why does my body have to be like this? I need really bad stomach cramps. Like, I'm trying to stream and my body is like, hee hee, pain. Like, I'd almost prefer menstrual. No, I would prefer menstrual cramps to the stomach cramps I'm having right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, because at least those are, like, kind of constant and you can ignore them. Yeah, for me, it's just I'm pretty sure I have IBS, Dragon. So, it just happens sometimes. How you doing, though? It's so good to see you. I'm just gonna try to push through it. I'll probably have to do a BRB sooner than normal, though. Morning, dear. That's what's happening out here. Okay, we're almost done with the Plains District. I'm gonna go to the Plains first. Oh, I am there. Ooh. I might have to go use the bathroom. Complimenting a girl never goes right. Yeah, thing is you have to be like really established that it's just in a friend way. You know, like you really need to establish that you do not want to date them, you just want to be friends. Otherwise it will be awkward. And you can't really fix that. Either way, it still might be awkward. I'm fine. Where are you? A people person. He wants to work at the lodge, but his service isn't great. Here, I'm gonna do this from the town manager. It's way faster. Start here. Unemployed. You wanna work at the library. I don't have a library. You're also unemployed. You want... Yeah, you want the general store. There you go. Let me go ahead and unlock some stuff here. So first off, we need a token for this. Then we can go ahead and like make it look nicer, because then it will do better. I could have sworn we already did this, but that's fine. Let's make it super cutesy. Why not? Okay, cafe. Yeah, no. Great idea. Hi, Andy. How's it going? Ooh, yeah, I might have to go. BRB. We'll see. Maybe I just should and see if I can get things to go to, like, feel better quicker. It's probably a good idea. Okay, I'm so sorry to do this so quickly, but, like, my body has decided that I need to go use the bathroom. So I will be... Come on. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm doing good. I'll bring my phone and I can talk and chat, but yeah, my stomach's like killing me, so here's a video back. I'm gonna go ahead. Guys, make sure you exclaim ticket so I can pull it, because there's only 3 of you who have joined it, and I know there's more than you hanging out. Yeah, let me see what I missed, because I know I missed a little chat. Oh yeah, no, 2 girls, like 2 female friends will full on hit on each other. It's great. And it's completely platonic. It's just a thing girls do. It's going good, Andy. How are you? I was having some stomach pains, so I had to go on BRB, but I'm back. Yeah, I think it was gas pain, but I'm better now. Not 100%, but better. It shouldn't be like enough to like actually cause problems now. So yeah. But yeah, I think I had run it like a week ago, because like at one point I couldn't smell or taste at all. And like I had a sore throat and headache and fever and stuff for several days. Like I literally had Doritos and it didn't taste like anything. I could just like feel a little bit of the Dorito-y
And you had a piece
feeling.
of chocolate.
Oh yeah, and chocolate just tasted like a tiny hint of sweet, and that was it.
You were very upset.
Yeah, I was very upset. Oh, McKinley's. I already asked you that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is no one else gonna exclaim ticket? Alright, I'm doing the giveaway. You're too late. School food is the worst. I never had school food. Hey, keys. There you go. Pick something. Type it in chat, and then I'll whisper you the key. But yeah, so I didn't explain it over chat, but I've decided... Oh my gosh, this looks so much like my skins. In a way, like the hair. I was like, what? That looks like my hair. A little bit. Looks nothing alike, but you know. What was I saying? It's already gone. Oh, I've decided to start doing giveaways at the start of stream. Just for like the first 20 to 30 minutes, have a giveaway running as just a way to get people in earlier and kind of like reward early birds. Just something different. I'm gonna try it for a little bit. I'll probably forget about it if I don't make a habit of it, but it's just an idea I have. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so I was working on this, but then I stopped because I had to BRB. Okay, so the general store needs stuff, so we start with this. And this is where we get the lucky boxes at. There we go. Roof color. What screams general store? Ooh, I like the orange. Actually. Oh, this is like the entire porch area. Interesting. I think I like yellow the most. I think I'm gonna go with the desert wallpaper. There we go. Community gardens. We're gonna go ahead and add the token. Wall color. It just have eyes coming out of it. I love it. Okay. There we go. And then flour mill. Token. Token. That's fun. Alright, and then the library. So we'll need another now hiring token. Roof color. I like the desert wallpaper. Little cactuses around it, that's cute. And orange. No comment, but I'm better now. Can I like use these? I can use these, great. Okay. It didn't give me anything super cool though. Sadly. Oh, the goggles are cute though. I like it. Okay. You know what? I should add some like decorations and stuff. That's so weird. Oh, this is adorable. There we go. Put one right here. I'll put one here too. If it lets me. It won't. That's fine. Let's put a couple trees down. There we go. Like that. We can put a gazebo in. We already have a gazebo over here. We'll put a well out there. Because we can. Like that. There we go. I'm just placing some stuff. That at the entrance to this. How does this work? I can't find anywhere that I can actually put this. Look at that. That's so weird. I can put little like flowers in different places. Maybe it's glitched. Oh, I have maximum decorations. There it is. Okay, that works. Can I build a library? I can. Wait, I already have a library. Ah. Okay. Wait. Assign to library. Alright, are there any places that don't have any workers? No.
Ooh.
Hey, no worries. Town Harmony achieved, apprentice. When you're ready, head to the town square and perform the song. Let's gather the decorator thing first.
Ah.
Your hard work has paid off. You have restored harmony to this district. Hey. Am I unlocking a new district? Let's go. Oh, look at it. This is pretty. Alright, I got an achievement. Alright. Oh, there's a waterfall here? I'd want to live here. This is the one I would choose. Look at how pretty. The forest region has been unlocked. Alright. Let me accept my trophies real quick. There it is. I like this wallpaper.
Oh.
Mailbox, flower bed, mailbox. Sweet. Those are good things to get.
Woo, woo.
Retro glasses, cool glasses, fancy monocle. Okay, so how do I get there? Oh, it's really far away. I don't want to run all the way over there. So I'm gonna be lazy. There's a large amount of stuff here. This is so weirdly done. That's new. I discovered all the locations. Alright. There's so much area here. Alright, get on it. I know instantly I'm gonna want to take care of over there, so I'm gonna see if I can do that right now. I don't expect it, but if I can. Okay. Okay. I also want to get a house down if I can. Just a large house. Where am I gonna want to put all of my houses? Down here would be cool. It's not as far from town square as I normally put them. I assume the town eventually gets bigger. It probably goes this way. Maybe. Anyway, I'll put it over here to start. There we go. Alright, there's already construction on this one. And then I want to go over this way because it's probably another construction thing to take care of down here. And I think it's usually a better idea to handle it right away. can't go further here. We'll try going out this way. Let's see. No. It must be along this path here. Right, because there's gonna be another area I can explore probably that I just need to unlock. So figuring out how to unlock that area is like the challenge. I don't know. We're getting kind of far away from the town though. My only problem at this moment. Where's this? Oh, this goes back to like the main town area. Our original town. So that's not gonna really get me anywhere. Especially anywhere that I necessarily want to go. So we have this path that's not gonna do much for us. Yeah, this isn't meant to be platformed. Hold on. So we want to go around. The way I handle this is I usually go around the edges of each town and just kind of get an eye for it. So I'll focus on that for a minute here. I assumed it was going to be this edge, but I'm not seeing anything. Eventually I might get a thing for crafting over there. Or like for building. So we'll see. Yeah, I might need to wait a day. So we'll go ahead and wait. Let's try this route really fast. Where does this lead me? Ah, it's right over there. Nice, we drowned. I'm smart. Okay, we'll try again. So over there is eventually gonna need to be cleared. Cave of Thriving. Interesting. Oh, it's right here. Hey Dreadpink, how's it going? It's so good to see you. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely whatever day. Morning. I hope you have had a lovely morning. Go left. I have a good feeling about left. Alright, there's a thing there. And one down there, so we're gonna have to slowly empty this out, it looks like. So start with we have to grab the thing and move over there. I'm doing good. I had a bit of a stomach trouble at the very start of stream, but I appear to be better, so hopefully it stays that way. Ooh, that was a bit of a close one. You can't swim, you just sink, so gotta be very careful with water. Alright. But yeah, good morning to you. Okay, and that button's gonna take care of the water. Boom. Oh no! That's so early. I hope you're like not too tired or anything. Cause that can't be fun to have woken up that early. Here. This way. Ooh. That was a very short jump. Oh, it's probably over here. There's so many platforms. There we go, right here. And the water goes down. Oh, I like it when I can sleep in really late. That's like a really loved thing for me to do. I just sleep in really late. It's nice. It's luxurious. You know? That doesn't lead anywhere. So maybe I need to go through somewhere else. Ah, over here. Your body forgot how? No! That sucks, I'm sorry. I'll figure this out. Don't worry. It's kind of a bit of an exploration to figure out where I can go, sort of thing. Is there anything over here? No, isn't over here where I started? So, turned around. What about up there? I can't get over there. I will find where I'm supposed to go eventually. Ooh, that was close. And that didn't even lead me anywhere. What am I missing? Over here? I'm so turned around that if I fall right now, I'm gonna have no idea how to fix it. Like, go back. Maybe I need to go to the middle area? I'm pretty sure I've done a full circle. How might I get to the middle area? Not there. What am I missing? That's not gonna take me there. So that goes nowhere. Let's try and go towards the middle area. So I'm pretty sure that's the only area I haven't really like looked at super close. But I think I did through this area. Whoop. Yeah, I remember doing this jump. Oh, but I didn't even attempt that one, but I don't think that's possible. So this was kind of a dead end. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere either. So my only option, jump across these and go over here. Oh, but this is a dead end too. I found it. I ended up not being turned around in the end. It just took me a very long time. Having this many levels is mean with my brain. My brain is so bad at 3D space. You guys have no idea. Suwey knows how bad I am at 3D space. Alright. So the things are over there. We got one thing over here, which I believe I can probably get to through here. Yeah. Alright. You know, it always makes me happy seeing you guys greet each other. I don't know, it's just like, I like having a happy, welcoming community where everybody can be friends. I mean, I became a streamer because I was in need of a community. You know, like, I wasn't able to find a community online where I felt like I fit in, so I made my own. Well, that didn't do me nothing. So bad at 3D space. Why must I be the one to do 3D space here? So I can like get over there maybe? It's gonna be hidden somewhere. Problem would be getting there safely. I don't know if I can make any of those jumps. I can definitely go down straight down here though. Oh, but I came from this region over here. Eating bunnies? What? I wish. Yeah, I see Dread and Hippos chat all the time. Okay. I feel like I'm making progress. I found it! Now figure out how to get over there. With this in hand. Oh, dude, I haven't seen Knots in forever. I miss him. I hope he's doing good. Nautilus Knots. He used to watch back when I played Rimroam and streamed at an earlier time of day. I don't stream Rimworld anymore just because I don't know. I just got sick of the game. I can't stick to one game for that long. Like, my brain just doesn't do that. We're running so fast. Oh wait, Knots is, oh, that was Knots. Oh my gosh, dude, I didn't even realize. I saw your name from Dreadfink, but I didn't process that it was you talking.
Are you treating chat like you treat me now?
No! Hi, Knots. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. You don't normally watch male streamers? I don't know. I watch like Hippo, Twiggy. I'm not usually around for Jess's stream. And FG and Kiri. Those are the people I really watch. I don't pay them out. Yeah, I hope you've been well. It's been a while. Oh, I already got this. Oops. It's probably because you want to watch people psychologically that you find attractive. Like, that's not to be weird or anything, it's just to say, like, people usually watch people they find in some capacity attractive. That's because that's how it be. Like, attractive not necessarily in like a, ooh, I want to date them way, but it can be in a, oh, I find this person aesthetically pleasing sort of way. Where's the exit? Hello? Girls tend to be nicer. I mean, that's true too. Girls tend to have a much kinder community. What's in this direction? We didn't go this way. Oh, it's a locked thing. Fair, fair. But like, people tend, you know, you're not gonna watch, so, I don't know, this may sound really weird, but you're not gonna watch some person you find to be like horrendously ugly, especially if they have face cam on, right? So like,
People want to look at attractive people.
yeah, you want to look at someone you find to be at least pleasant to the eye. Pleasantness to the eye and to the ear are very important. That doesn't mean you have to find them hot. That doesn't mean you want to date them. I have people where I've literally just become their friend before just because I'm like, they're really pretty. I want to be their friend and I don't know why. Like, that's happened before. You just, when you find someone you think is very pleasing to the eye or pleasing in some way, you're gonna want to be closer to them. Like, I don't know why. But, I mean, there's people on Twitch though who like you could obviously tell they have no hygiene. You know, nobody wants to watch someone with like really greasy hair and like sauce all over their face. Unless they're like doing like a mukbang or something, you know, where they eat like a bunch of food. That's a different situation. But if they're playing a game, you don't want to watch that. I'm just saying, like, you want to watch someone who presents themselves pretty good, who has like a voice you don't mind the sound of. I mean, you're not necessarily going to, but you're more likely to click on a stream of someone you find attractive. It's just like basic how the human brain works. You know? I honestly just watch people I find to be my friends. But also people that I just like. I really like just a chill sound in the backgrounds where like my own stream is. So I'll watch more of listen to Twiggy, to Curie, to FG, and to Hippo the most. You know? But like, yeah. No, I'm not. I took Psychology 101 way back when. And like, you know, business and stuff, I don't know. Psychology does play a role in everything, no matter how much you like it or don't. Hippo? Hippo. He's a partnered streamer. All the people I watch are partnered, actually. But I'm not. It's awkward. Oh? Oh? This looks like a mating ritual. Yeah. Oh my, was that... Wait. Oh my, was that two Fluffs just now? Oh, how sweet. It seems our Fluff has an admirer. Oh, look at you go, Fluff. He's got game. But yeah, we have, I think there's a bias both for similarity or sameness, or like for, yeah, and then there's a bias for attractiveness as well. So, yeah. And I guess it's what you're looking for in a stream to choose what you're gonna go for. Yes. I'm not a psychology major, but I do know a little bit. I also do just enjoy looking at psychology related content. I didn't like studying it as a class, but I like learning about it here and there. The song became a way of life for the children. He embraced it and studied it in ways I could have never dreamed. They learned to do as the ancients did. Shaped the song, the Miura, I kept in my heart. Students of this song shaping called themselves alchemists. Over time, they used alchemy to create great towns and grow thriving worlds in my branches. The alchemists formed guilds, and masters passed down their knowledge. I was aware of their curiosity and care with the mirror in my heart. It was as though the ancients themselves were wielding it. Together we thrived for many ages. I was at peace because I knew we were truly in harmony. It's a cute bit story. Oh, we're getting near the end. I don't like that. Oh yeah, dude. I bet it smells bad in a lot of people's stream setups. I know I've streamed like like I've done off-cam streams when I'm like desperately needing a shower before. I'm so glad you guys don't smell it. I showered today though. I smell good now. I mean, I smell like nothing right now actually, but we can get more branches? Too much information? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. See, the thing that sucks about that nano is like when I hopefully do end up growing, I wouldn't be a small stream anymore. Hopefully one day I do. I smell of nothing. I mean, I use unscented everything because I have really bad allergies. So it's not like you know, as long as I don't stick to the buttons. Whoa. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You know. Oh, true. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I get what you mean, Nano. It tricks on you? I don't know. Mechanalyze. Yeah, but then a bunch of people are gonna be like really unattractive if you add it and smell. Let's be real here. Well, I mean, don't humans like give off pheromones that we can't like actually perceive very well, but we subconsciously do or something along those lines? Yeah. So it's like smells that we can't actively smell. Yeah, but vibes is also your subconscious calculation of their body language too. Right? Because you're not gonna consciously know every little thing about the body language of people, but you are gonna see their body language and feel, oh, that feels weird, or whatever. You know? Like, before I started dating Suwey, I insisted I had to meet him in person, because we met online, like, back in, like, I don't know, 2015 or something, long before I was a streamer. And then we just got to talking again shortly after I had started streaming. And so before I was even willing to date him, I made him do I made him pass a vibe check. Yeah, true. How people have subconscious reactions to smells of people when they're afraid or disgusted. Interesting. Yes, I did require a vibe check. And honestly, like, I don't regret it at all because he was patient enough to let me have that vibe check and he passed it with flying colors, so yeah. Well, obviously he passed it because, you know, I'm kind of living with him now. If he didn't pass it, there'd be other things to worry about. Can Suwey say hi? Suwey, Nano wants to hear your voice.
Nano's heard my voice before.
But they wanted to say you to say hi to him.
I've done that before.
Say hi to Nano. She wants to hear you.
No, you!
Well, that's the best I think you're gonna get, Nano. Hi, Pratik. How's it going? It's so good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not feeling sick anymore. My new semester has started up today, and I read through the syllabus. It doesn't look too hard, but it also looks really interesting. The one class that I am having the next 6 weeks. So, I'd say things are pretty dang good. How about you? I don't think that's what he said, Nano. I think he said that you already heard it. When will Suwey take over the stream? Suwey, how many bits for you to take over the stream? Yeah. He's busy. I think he's in a league game, so I don't know. He said it would have to be at least 10,000 because he's in the middle of a league game. Why are we yelling? Because Suwey kind of has to yell to get picked up by the mic. I don't play League. I mean, I actually met Suwey playing League way back when, but I don't play it anymore. I never even got to max level. So... so right now I'm taking a class that's like teaching you all about basically the things that a systems analyst does in an IT business. So it's like how to determine what the appropriate information systems is for a business is the class, and it's actually led by someone who goes into corporations and does a bunch of training with project managers, which is really interesting because I want to be a project manager. So Suwey playing? Yeah, he'd have to stream that. Wait, was that it? Did I just finish this island? Hold on. I didn't read what it said. I should get Suwey a mic. He has a mic. I just don't think I'd be able to get him to plug it in on stream. So, yeah. Maybe I'd be able to if I do a me and Suwey thing, but we haven't done one of those yet. I'm planning to do a PMP exam, yes. As soon as I graduate, I should be meeting the requirements to take it. I believe. Or I'm gonna be very close if I'm not there. I'm gonna try those pants on, but I have a feeling, oh, they're atrocious. Large parade style. Oh, cute. I don't think I'm gonna use it for myself, but it's cute. I'm sure I can take it off and on. Actually, I love it. We're gonna do this hair for a little while. One of your buddies appeared for PMP back in 2015 and became a project manager. Ooh, dang. That sounds really excited. What? I'm so confused, Tabby. Cold black, deep ocean. Let's see what those look like. What's the difference between these? I like the cold black better. I know that. Oh, the deep ocean hair is cute. I'll have this hair for now. But yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Oh, no, you good. You good. Mechanolize. It's okay, take your time. Solid, solid. I personally am not too huge on roguelikes. I wish I was, but I'm just not. I mean, yeah, Suwey did have to pass the 5 check. That was long before you even knew him, though. Your wish list has been expanded by 20 games? That's great. My wish list is stupid long, honestly. I'm constantly trying to decide whether I should add or remove things and whatnot to it. I remove stuff whenever, every so often. I'll go through and remove games that came out a while ago that don't have amazing reviews. And that I didn't get a review key for. Because honestly for me, my wish list, a lot of it is just watch for review keys list. Or to try to get a review key. That's like the main purpose of it, is I can keep an eye on those games easier as a streamer. Oh no, I don't have enough money for all the games on my wish list either. So I try to cleanse it every so often. Aw, cute! Puppies are the best, so are kittens. I've become very attached to cats lately, even though I'm allergic to them. I don't know, like being around Suwey's cat more and more seems to be making it easier. I pretty much just go, whenever I go in the house, I'll play with his cat a little bit. Cause she likes the cat teasers, you know, where you have a little thing on a string and you move it around and the cat goes haywire. It's so fun. Yeah, true. I don't have time or money though. So take care of my eyes. Alright guys, it's important every so often to look away from your monitor because it is very hard on those eyeballs of yours to be looking at your monitor 24/7. And something I need to do better about. So yeah, the like well-known rule is every 20 minutes for 20 seconds look at least 20 feet away. I don't have 20 feet away to look really, but I'm improvising. Yeah, but it's dark back there. I can't really focus on anything that's back there. Yeah, just look at the furthest corner from you then. Oh, how's development going, Pratik? I can't wait to stream your game when it does come out. You have COVID? Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hope you feel better. You're not like in any rush with your game, are you? Like it's kind of just like a side passion project, yeah? And you're self-publishing? So like no deadlines you have to make? Okay. Okay. I don't know. I tend to call stuff like that a passion project until like it is successful, but that's me personally. Maybe I have the definition of passion project wrong in my head. Yeah. Cause like I consider streaming a passion project, but if I could turn it into a full-time gig, I would. Does that make sense? Streaming is definitely not passive income though. Believe it or not. Alright. People in game dev communities have been helpful. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh, you said it's not just, not that it's not a passion project. I misread you, sorry. Ugh. I don't like that plant. Squishy bud and doughy bud. Ooh. It's definitely the island of thinks I hate it. Hey, sleep well. And I do really appreciate you leaving that lurk while you sleep too. Doughy waste. Nuts. Lovely to see you again. Alright. Doughy stone. Oop. The game is very addictive. You can play for hours and hours, still come back to play more. Ooh, that's hype. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the other town. So at night, I think we can go to Meadow's quarters. Oh yeah, this game feels that way that I'm playing right now. Okay. You wanna work in a temple? Oh. Shoot, I need to get him a house. Token, 3's a crowd. We'll get him a mailbox. Get them a flower box. Another flower box. Get them this. There we go. People. You. Home. Why can't... Oh. Greetings. I am Flora and my companion here is Eric. We have just arrived in Ilaria and are searching for someone. Would you happen to know Suwey? Our elders told us she would be expecting us. I'm Suwey. A warm greeting to you, Suwey. It is a pleasure to meet you. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? You did not receive word from our elders prior to our arrival? Then please let me explain why we are here. As part of our pilgrimage, we travel and learn more about the world. When our elders heard Ilaria was recovering, they asked me to come here. They saw this as an opportunity to learn more about what happened here. Arriving before the letter did, what a confusion this has created for all involved. This means you would not have received their request for our housing either. Housing? This must be a burden on you, Suwey. I am sorry. I most humbly ask that you can help us with housing. Something modest would be more than adequate, Suwey. Eric and I both thank you for any assistance you are able to provide.
Oh.
That's easy. There we go. And you... Oh, you also want to work in the temple? Okay, I can make that happen. How I can change what the temple looks like? How interesting. I kind of like the idea of having red there. I want the skirting to be this. There we go. There you go. Then people, you can work at the temple as well. Alright. There are plenty of good games without replayability. True. True, true. There we go, so they should be happy here now. I do need to build another house if I can. I don't have the money. That'll probably be taken care of in the morning. Oh, you're not the one with the quest. I like how there's only one bed in here. Okay. I'm gonna give her black hair. Cute. I can change anybody's hair whenever I want. It's fun. Alright. The temple's massive. Look at this. Alright. Where is the exit? I am so lost. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh no, I wanted to go home. There we go. Now we can sleep. There you go. We get money every day, which is really nice, so that we don't have to worry about other things. Well, hi Nazi, how Palace is doing? Flora sent a message asking if you could provide assistance. Alright. Oh? Oh, I completed a quest one before I needed to, yep. So we did this, we get Red Desert. Decent one. Seeing Radius perk, alright. Cyan wallpaper, I will take that. Oh. Suwey, you're here! I was hoping you would be... I wanted to talk to you. I know the perfect place. Let's go! Ooh, battle time. Alright, I like how they look very similar. She looks very similar to me. Alright, we show these Stream Raiders real quick. Battle! My hands are cold. Also, Suwey brought me food, so now I feel like I need to eat it. It's very good food. Suwey's dad made dinner for us tonight, which is always a treat when Suwey's dad makes dinner, because his dad
Everyone loves it when my
is
dad throws it.
such a good cook. Oh my goodness. You guys have no idea.
If I could be half as good of a cook as him, life would be good.
Like, ugh. My standards for food is so much higher now, though. Because, like, I'm just used to really good food because of Suwey's job. I'm eating right now a twice baked potato. Which is like you bake a potato, then you take all the potato out of the potato. You know, like the inside bit. And you mush it together with, like, I don't even know. Sour cream.
It's a twice baked potato
Oh.
with cherry wood bacon.
And we put bacon in it too. It's so good.
And we don't do much sour cream because I don't like sour cream.
It does have sour cream though.
Yeah. It's just not nearly as much as you could potentially use. It's heavily reduced.
Alright, let me finish this quest off. Sounds good. It's so good. I already had two. I mean, it's two halves, but... Suwey, do you remember this place? It's been a long time since we came here together. We used to come up here all the time as kids, didn't we? We even made a promise here. That we'd be together forever. I'm glad we're here together again, Suwey. Let's make a new promise, okay? That we'll always support each other. That we'll be friends forever. And I promise you that I'll always be here for you. Alaria will always be my home, and you will always be my treasured friend. So let's make plenty of new memories here together, Suwey. Aw, cute. Did anybody come in today? He did. What do you want? Green Thumb, he wants to work at a hair salon. I haven't yet unlocked hair salon, so instead I'm just gonna see if I can figure out how to do it. Oh, this is actually going somewhere. What? It's so far away. I gotta go. It's a good thing I move faster than it. Where's this thing going? it's telling me to go up there. Oh, I was gonna see, how do I unlock the hair salon? Shrub plots and flower plots. Okay, I'll do that in here. I think that's all I needed to do for that. I think it was just 2. But then I need like a bunch of flower plots, which is pretty easy to do along here. Oh, I'm out of decoration. Katana 0? Alright. Let me go ahead and hand that to you right now. So, Control F, Katana. Alright, and Whisper. There you go. Enjoy. Oh wait, I forgot to remove it from the thingy. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. I did it. We're good. Alright, wait. I want to go back to the forest village. Hey, sleep well! Alright, so I need to place flowers. So I'll go place them by my house over here. That should be enough. There you go. Now I can make the hair salon for him. And they can move in. So what I can do now is I can fairly move them in. And then I will build the hair salon overnight for them. Oh, it'd be cute to have it up here if it fits. What about right here now? That doesn't fit like that. It does fit like that, but I'm not sure how. Come on. Right there. There you go. Forest region has its first person. Alright. So this area is done. So I don't need to worry about the others. I do have quests though, so we can go do those. Hold on, I gotta jump. Oh, I missed it. How lame. I missed the jump. What's up here? This is why I should never be assigned to do anything. My brain just goes, ooh, what's it? Oh? What is this? Where am I? What an interesting little place. I can't even leave it properly. Oh. Huh. I'm in the meta quarters now. Okay. So they wanted to talk to me at the temple. What an impressive temple. Hold on, I want a piece of food. What do you think, Eric? I agree. It is beautiful, but it is very bare. You understand? Eric and I have been together since we were children. He may not speak much, but I know him well enough to know he approves. We could, however, use your assistance on something. We believe some flowers would look wonderful in the temple. Is that something you could help us with, Suwey? As we're here. How very kind of you, Suwey. Oh no. These are perfect. Thank you, Suwey. Eric, would you be able to help me place them? Oh, interesting. You get gifts here. It's interesting how some of the places you can like actually buy stuff at. Alright. And then Palace also wanted to say hi. I believe he's the kid who's at the flower shop. Oh no, someone over here. What quest do you have for me? There you go. Your quest is done. Alright. You want a gift? Could be the harlequin pants. Nope, you're Oleander. So who's Palace? The library. Alright. I believe it was, yeah, just past you. Right by the second inn. Alright. What's your dream job? Oh, bathhouse. Oh wow, that's a big bite. I don't want this big of a bite. Ah. I went to grab a bite. It turned out massive. I just got a whiff of another treasure, so I was planning to leave soon. Can I join? I didn't know you liked exploring that much. It's fun, even though it can be dangerous. You're truly full of surprises, Suwey. How long will you be gone? I'm only leaving to check on something. I will be back before you know it. So promise me you will look after yourself. And promise me you will not go on any adventures while I'm gone. Let's go on another adventure together when I get back. Alright. Well, either way. Ooh, these are ready to collect. So, that's just collecting stuff over time. I just have it at whatever is default. I could change it, but I haven't bothered because it doesn't really matter what it's getting me. Look at the big boys! Got me a bunch of wallpapers there. That was a really good one. Alright, you're ready to collect too? What's going on?
Oh.
Let's just poem. Alright. And these ones have Everkids already at them. I'm gonna go to Island of the Bristly. Keep working on that one. Alright, this way. I think that there's a sandcastle here though. It's fun. Wow, my thing is massive at this point. Alright. Boom. And you wait for it to drop. I might be on the last day of this part. Not this island, but this part, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know for sure. Oh, I was missing one. My bad. Alright. It gets me so much every time I do this thing, though. It's nice. I gotta do this again. Waboosh. I'm so excited for this upcoming semester, though. I mean, the second half is gonna suck because I'm gonna have a lot of classes at once, but other than that, I think it's gonna be a pretty good one. All the classes sound pretty interesting, too. I mean, to be fair, I'm getting into the nitty-gritty of my major, considering I have, like, not much time left. Why is that yelling at me? I'm not gonna do that. Just run away like, no, that's not what I'm doing here. What's my major? I'm studying management of information systems. So that is the person who is not actually IT, but they are the person who kind of manages IT. So figure out what a business needs. I'm planning specifically to go into project management, where you kind of talk to the people who want a product, and then you talk to the people who can make the product. And you kind of figure out how those people will make the product. And do it within time and within budget and all that stuff. Does that make sense? I'm slowly getting better at explaining what a project manager is, I think. Because people ask me what it is, and I'm like, the thing. No. The actual degree is more of a systems analyst. So, usually people get like a systems analyst type job straight out of there. But no, it's general. It's not a specific software or anything. You have to go get certified separately in those. Wait, is this island done? I don't think it is. Hold on, I'm just gonna go check. I think there's more to this island still. But I'll go check just to be sure. No, it's not ready. Yeah, but the way I'm doing it, I should be able to go get certified through the PMI, Project Management Institute, in August. Like, right after I graduate. I've already applied for graduation and everything, too. I just have a few things I have to complete before I'll actually be able to graduate, but my plan is to get all that done during this next 6 weeks, because I have only one class. Gelatinous lump, but it's still hard as stone. That's a little weird. That is a very weird bush. And tree. I hate this area so much. Alright. Oh, these are all the ones I planted, and then it turned to night. This world's a bit weird because I haven't actually managed to fully do a day of work on it yet. Alright. Boosh. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing IT project management, but I'm also kind of interested in other types too. It's probably honestly just gonna be whatever comes my way first in reality on exactly what I do. Whatever gig just kind of falls in my lap or I get accepted for first is what I'll take. Once I have a job, I can look at, you know, getting a better one. But having a job in the first place is really important. I need something that'll give me a good stepping stone, you know? I'm just curious, like, how they all differ. I'm probably gonna do some research on that. There's a research portion I have to do for my pre-graduation stuff, so I might honestly just do it on that. I've been thinking about it. Because, like, for some reason, the university requires a bunch of stuff to be done prior to graduation beyond taking classes. You have to finish this, like, course thing outside of class. And you have to be done with it a semester before you graduate. Alright, I can put one of my other seeds down that I made earlier. So do I want the mysterious, dreamy, shiny, or the tasty? I'm gonna go for the tasty one. Grounds of the Gourmet. I was hoping it would look a little more like bees or something. That's okay. Alright. I'm just having fun breaking everything, don't mind me. There we go. Pull the weed. Bonnet Folly. Ooh, sparkly. Alright. Over this way. There is an achievement for making a perfect world seed, so I still want to figure out how to get a perfect world. I have a strange world, but not a perfect world. Is that a bone just sticking out of the ground? Kinda looks like it. I mean, we'll find out for sure. Oh, that's cute. I like the way that flower looks. Alright. A lot of mounds of bricks here and stuff. To destroy! Alright. That's the start of a bush and a tree. We'll see what this world turns into. I think it'll be nice, whatever it is. Might have time to make yet another world, we'll see. I don't think so. He says we're almost done, but I really don't think we actually are. See, because like we got this still. Oh, these just need watering. Alright, that's everything here. I'm gonna start the last world because why not? It's fun to see what they look like. I only have one more seed planter though. Feels bad. Ooh, you're learning keyboard? That's exciting. This is cool looking. Oh, this looks so cool. Alright. I'm just gonna finish this area. We haven't played for a long time. Fair. Fair, fair. I haven't played since before I moved. Because my old guitar, ukulele, and piano are still with the fam. I didn't want to bother moving them when I didn't know fully where I was moving into. I didn't want to like take up more space than I needed to somewhere, so I didn't bring them.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do stream raiders here. Got a good number of people playing tonight, feels good. Dude, guitar was the worst when you like spent like a month off. Because you'd go back to play it, and your callus would be gone, and then it would just, your fingers would like sting after a short practice. It was the worst. Yeah, my guitar I have at home is like $100. My problem is I can't play a full-size guitar because my hands are really small. So, I have like kid-sized hands. So, I have to play a 3/4 size in order to actually be able to reach all the strings at all. Nice, B-Far! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Alright.
Oh.
Come on, Fluff. I don't know why he doesn't come down until I go like that. Alright. And feed. And feed again. Using the thumb on the major E? Maybe. But I never did it that way. I just got a 3/4 size guitar instead. Alright, so we will go check out Meadow Quarters and the Plains District real quick. So there's nobody here that wants to move in, it looks like. So there's not much I can do. The store needs to be outfitted. I don't like the patterns on the roofs. I don't mind it on like the skirting or the wall too much. Like that looks nice. But otherwise I usually don't like it. Okay, you can get a mailbox, you need a token. Oh, I put the wrong token in. No, I didn't. We're good. Okay, and then I like doing the skirting first. Oh, that's cute, the way they kind of show up. Okay. And then for the roof, I don't have anything good, so I'll just do this. Okay. Then I'm gonna go to the Plains District. Oh. There's a quest in here. They all want mustaches and beards, and I don't want to give that to them. Do they want to move in? No. Okay. Everything looks good. I need to make sure there's a house to move into in all of them. Let me do that really fast. Well, we know the other one does because I just increased it. Let's double check the forest does. Oh, really? Because I always play classic acoustic. Oh, let me take care of this house really fast. There we go. Let's do the skirting first. The red desert. Why not? I'll do this, and then for the roof, we'll do that. Alright. Then I just need to head on up. Oh, really? See, I never tried playing on those, so they would probably work good for me. You know? I just never knew they existed. Just having fun here. There you go. I try to find what the question marks are on all of them. I don't know why. There's like not really a point of doing it. I just do it. Okay. Is there anything I want to make? We should make like a soft, cute, comforting place. Do I have the stuff for it? Yeah, I do, actually. There we go. So soft. I want to figure out how to make a perfect world, but I haven't managed any yet. You know? I could do tranquil, lush, and abundant. There we go. Abundant. Okay. Playful. We'll just grab 15 of each. Lively. And then what's the last one I should do? An abundant. There you go. What a jolly good seed. Aw, he likes it. Okay, what else can I make? We could do bitter, icy, and then another, but that's basically one we've already done. Dry, parched, warm, I think we already did. There you go. See, I just can't get a perfect world no matter how hard I try, it feels like. Dreamy, and then, I don't know. Soft. Just a little bit of soft. Or maybe we should just do a little bit sparkly. Let's try tasty, warm, and bitter. Yeah, I didn't play the game live, so I don't know either. Let's do a mysterious icy one. That's also... Can we do icy and warm? It's cold, but it's also warm. Yep, that makes sense. I want more watery. Do any of these give watery? That's what I really want. I want more watery ones. It's so rare that we get watery. And it annoys me actually a lot. Is there anything here that I just like absolutely don't want? Not gonna put that on anyone or those ones. Okay. Alright. I can't make a perfect world though, and it sucks. I want to make a perfect world. I know they exist, you know? But I have no idea how to even like start on it, you know? Oh, Goo! Hi! How are you doing, little Goo? It's so good to see you. I like never see you here, I don't think. Unless I'm just dumb and I don't pay attention, which is also very likely knowing me. He wants to work at a temple. I mean, I guess I can build a temple. You want to work at a hair salon? Well, you're in luck. I need to build one. Oh, wait. I have a hair salon. Who was it that wanted it? Alright, now let me change the hair salon up so more people can work at it. Token, now hiring, now hiring. The mustache is cute. Okay, so this is the skirting. Yeah, we'll do the princess bows. Look, I don't know what you're talking about here. I wouldn't dare ignore you. Right? 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 Alright. Oh, I need to build a temple, my bad. I need more mysterious to do that. So I'll go see if I can get more. Otherwise I might have to wait on getting that temple for them. Not saying nothing. Is Goo here all the time and I'm just like really bad at paying attention? Oh my god, they are. Oh yeah, they are here all the time. I'm just being a dork right now. Don't mind me. I'm apparently just really bad at paying attention today. Today specifically. I'm never otherwise bad at paying attention. Yeah. I I'm a responsible streamer who always pays attention. Mm-hmm. Do I need more dreamy? I don't think so. Okay. Suwey chat's being mean.
Good.
Suwey just said good. That's so mean.
Someone's gotta be mean to you.
That's so mean. But yeah, there's a thing for making a perfect world. I'm annoyed because I haven't done it yet. Oh yeah, the temple's massive. I forgot about that.
What do you mean chat's being mean? Chat's being fine.
They were being mean.
Where?
When I said that I never don't pay attention. They were being mean. Get the think emotes and stuff.
Look, they don't trust you. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh.
Yes, it does mean they're being mean. Also, worse. Hello, Thyranium. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Where's my hairdresser? Oh, it's up there. Right, I forgot about that. Hold on, I need to get rid of this. I noticed you? Yeah, I did. Hi, hi. Chat would never be mean to this streamer. Yeah, right. Keep telling yourself that one. I can buy like mustaches and stuff. Can buy hairstyles. That's fun. Ooh. Pearl. Dark brown and mossy green. I want all of them. I need to figure out how to get the tailor. What does mossy green look like? Oh, it's cute. I actually really like it. Pearl. Very white. I'm not huge on it with my character. The dark brown, I don't really like the way it looks. Do I like the green or the blue I've had? Let's stick with the green for a minute. It looks good. Tat's innocent? Yeah, you wish. There you go, you're happy. So what does it take to unlock the, tailor? Tree plots. Alright. Well, you see, we need a tree right there, so boom. I believe I had people who were passionate about being a tailor somewhere in one of my places. So I'll figure out what place that was and go give it to them. I liked the blue better. I was walking around with the green and I'm like, nah, I'm already tired of this. I want my blue back. I could change to the long hair. Oh, that's cute. It turns green at the end. And the green gets darker as it goes down. I'm gonna keep the ocean blue for now, though. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Meadow Quarters here. Because I believe Ranch, Critter Center, Library, Community Center, a shop, bakery, flower shop, inn. Nobody here wants to work at the tailor. Use the Evertree doors a bunch. I do that. Alright. I want to go to the Plains District. Okay, so the current florist wants to do that, so we're gonna go ahead and put a tailor here in this town. Doesn't fit there. There's a ton of space back here. There we go. Pink wallpaper. Alright, what I'm gonna do is the person who is passionate and was currently a florist. You are gonna be reassigned to the tailor shop. Chat loves streamer, why else would they be here? Yeah. Totally. Ranch and inn. Do I have spots at either of those? I do have spot at an inn. So I'll go ahead and take the person who wants to work at an inn. I'm gonna need another house here too. I see. This was meant to be a residential area. Well, it's mixed now. Well, I think that should fit there, but I guess it doesn't, so... No? How about right here? I'm gonna go get those rocks demolished. That are down here? They're annoying me. Alright. We'll go back to making this worlds again. Or tended to them, I guess. Oh, this one has a, stuff for me to grab. There we go. And that got me some nice stuff. That's a nice thing about having the kinderlings work for you, is you can just set them there and they slowly grab stuff from the island so you don't have to. So I think, yeah, Bursley just got its last area added. Alright. Oh, you're an interesting looking guy. I want a cuter outfit though, so that's why I got the tailors in hopes that I can actually buy a cute outfit there. You know? So I have lots of cute hair, but I don't have like any cute outfits. Alright. There we go. Kind of funny though, because over time I've just stopped even worrying about gathering stuff at all. I'm just like, it'll happen when I get the Everkin. Once the Everkin's here, I won't have to worry about it anymore. Alright. And yeah, I keep trying not to spend too long in the towns though, because I can do that at night. I don't think you can add new people at night though, so you kind of have to go and do it during the day. None of these needed singing. There's an Everkin right here. I think I might put 2 Everkids on each spot though at this point. That's so many extras. I won't do it at the community gardens because I don't think it's worth it there. Okay, I will battle. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Boom. This just in, streamer likes eating food. Alright. We don't know the enemies, so I'm just gonna pick a corner. Alright. Just one plant over here. I half expected it to be one I had to sing to, too. It's so fun to just run through and use the scythe, because it's so fast. You know, like everything else takes a minute, but the scythe is just a quick little boosh, press button, go. I was sure I needed to go up here. And I feel like it's gotten way faster to do these over time too. Just because we're getting those upgrades to the watering can. And we've also gotten singing upgrades too. So it's not like it's just the watering can that gets it even. Alright. There's a thingy right there. Alright, I just wonder if something else left here. I see one this way though. I get out the appropriate tool long before we go for it. Go. And a thing that needs a scythe right here. There you go. As far as I know, that's everything. Oh boy, way over there. Yep, I just didn't plan it. I probably didn't see it. Alright. And we can now go to Sanctuary the Spongy. Alright. Spongy acorn. Gross. If I'm wanting more of a certain material, it might be best just to try and make an island out of it. So like I can't get a hold of water at all, so if I make an island using all the water I have, I might be able to get more. All the eyes? Yeah. I don't like it. It's okay. We're not gonna be here too long. This gives me a very different stuff though, so it's well worth the weirdness. Don't mind that plant pulsating. This place is getting less awful with time. It's still quite something, but it's getting less awful with time. Alright. Water this. At least those trees look less gross now. They looked so gross before. It would be the last day for this section, but I sort of made the mistake of not completing it multiple times over. So for some of this section, it's the end of going through it. Hey, sleep well. I hope that you test all right. Good luck, Goo. Good luck. Ah, this. Alrighty. Boom! Bada boom! Bada boom! 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 I read head off to bed. Good luck on your test. Please don't fall asleep while driving or, until, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're just gonna sleepwalk, Eternus, exactly. I just, like, atrociously misread that. I don't need sleep, actually. I slept lots last night. And it's only midnight. And, like, for me, that's pretty early. What are all these pings? Oh, right. I'm in a Final Fantasy server for hunt trains. And, like, so I've been, like, really hard grinding, trying to get really good gear and stuff. And so that's one of the best ways to grind out materia. And so I am getting pinged for those. Even though I'm not playing at the moment. Because I was playing earlier today. The bone tree is so weird. You cannot tell me it doesn't look like a bone, because it does. And if you disagree, then you're just straight wrong. Ugh. Perhaps too much? No. I slept a good amount. Yeah, good luck, Goo. I hope everything goes as you hope. As you want it to. I guess it's a better word. Alright. Delectable slab. Delicious. Yeah, like a slab of stone. Yeah, but this one is for some reason. Yeah. We're not questioning the specifics, we're just going with it. I forgot an area over there. I'll take care of it. Alright. And then right here. And then over here. Oh, I forgot to plant something. Let me hit this bug with a mallet. Have a good shower, Sue boy. Bye bye.
Hi, Nano.
Did you hear that, Nano? If you're still here at the moment. Sue boy said hi to you. Acres of the Gleaning. Oh, gleaming. I can read. Mm-hmm. I pretty much just put this thing down in the last in-game day, but I didn't tend it yet. Oh yeah, but it's so pretty. Oh, hey. Do. Oh, it looks like a crown. That's so cool. Gleaming lump. Sparkly waist. Oh wow, that has a crown on it. Bright puff. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to like finish seeing everything in here. This place is gonna be so cool when it's done. Hey Ranger, how's it going? I hope you're having a good night. Alright. Da. There you go. Yeah. Just chilling? Ah, glad. Good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear things are going good there. Boosh. I might actually get this place done. I don't think I will get it done. Well, no. I didn't. Alright. We'll sleep. Yeah, because you guys are mean. Ranger's more mean, though, so... all my mods are mean to me. Let's be real here. We'll start on forest. Suwey, there you are. I was just looking for you. I wanted to go on a bit of an adventure today. There's somewhere we haven't been in ages. Let's go. Not you, Andy. Don't worry about it. Shh. It's been a long time since we came here, Suwey. I don't even know where here is, and you know. Oh, we're right by the house. We used to spend a lot of time here as kids. So many memories. Suwey, you didn't forget? It's been so long since we buried the time capsule. You remember what's inside? I don't. Well, why don't we dig it up? Then we can remember together. Inomaka. What is that word that you're reading out? It really is still here. The silly old time capsule we made together. And it doesn't look like the withering affected it at all. Oh, Suwey, do you remember this? It was important to you. I knew even when we put everything in the capsule that it'd be you. You are the person I was saving this for. Aww! Please, I want you to have this. Thank you for accepting this, Suwey. You are truly special to me. Oh, that is so cute! And I can wear it? It's a little flower wreath I can wear. Right? I don't see it. Nuh-uh. Can I not wear it? Bro, no. That's not fair. I want to wear it. Oh, there we go. No? It's just a general item. That's so mean. Like, I don't even see it in here. Oh, it's right here. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Alright, so first off, you are unemployed. You need to go work at your temple. There you go. You need a home assigned. You want to work at an inn? You want to work at a bakery? I mean, I can do both of them. Do I not have house space? I don't. I forgot to build another house. Well, no new people today then. Feels bad. Alright. Oh, dream job is ready to claim. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna head up to the Plains District because it has the tailor at it. Oh wait, but I want to see more. Hold on. I'm being distracted. I want to go up to the hairdresser and see if there's anything else there because like the hair dyes are really fun. Also, if there's any new hairstyles, because that could be fun too. Tight bun. It's not bad. We'll take it. I don't want any of the facial hair. Retro party dye. Bold star hair dye. Electric pink. Alright. Let's look at our new hair dyes. Bold star hair dye. I'm not huge on it. It just kind of all melts together weird. Retro party dye. I'm not huge on this one either. It looks like a big stripe. It might look better with like the bun. Not really. Okay, and then this, I want to try this with this hair. No, it still just doesn't look good. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back to the deep ocean dye then. That's the best one so far. You know, I can just do this. Instead of walking all the way to the door, which is really far away, you can just do this.
Oh.
There we go. Where's the tailor at? Will be a new building. Oh, it's down here. How's my night or day? My evening is going well. How are you doing? Ah! There's cute pants! And there's like some glasses, which I'm not really interested in. Hopefully there'll be tops too. But for now I have pants. I can do more of an outfit now. That's cute. I can't come up with the perfect outfit. Hold on. What about this, the stitch pants? Ah, that's cute. I could use a better top. Also, we're wearing slippers with this. What do you mean? That's comfy. At that point I want the puffy pants. Yeah, we'll be cozy. Wow, 3 people want to move in. You want to work at a lodge, you want to work at a flower shop and an inn. The lodge could be a good idea. Do we have a flower shop or an inn here? We do have a flower shop with open space. Our inn does not have open space. And I'd be happy to build a lodge. Let me try and build it really fast to make sure I have the stuff for it. I don't. What am I missing? I need more lively. So I can't build that at the moment. I can go try and get the stuff for it though. Was it the inn or the flower shop that had room? It was the flower shop. Alright, so you go to this house and then you can work at the flower shop. Okay, and then the person who wanted to work with the inn, I'm gonna go see if I can get some more, lively. I should put a different hat on. Oh, that just hides the hair. I think it took the hair dye completely off. It didn't, but it hides it so much it looks like it just got taken completely off. Yeah, the problem with a lot of these hats is it hides the hair. I like it. No, I don't. We're gonna go back to the goggles, so. Watch, not in. I know. I need lively though, so I can make it. So lively is that weird blue one. That is not lively. That's a way to get water. Right, I don't really have a good way to get lively at the moment. So right now it's just going to different things and hoping. I haven't really been using the walls. I don't know. I don't think I'll be using that. I don't like the balloon hat or this one. Okay. I don't know. All I know is I needed lively and I don't have it, so that's it. Alright, you want to move in. So Alfred here wants to work at a cafe. And you want to work at a bathhouse. I don't have bathhouse. I do have a cafe that's actually open too. I need to build another house, I think. Wait. Yeah, I need another house. Right here. There you go. And this one's done. Oh, this one's fun. You can get stuff from this. Can I buy stuff in the general store? I can buy ancient coin. Keys. I needed those wallpapers. I hadn't seen them before. Oh, there's plain colors here. Yeah, I could do that. Here, I'll build however many large homes I can. So I think I'll do 2 more. Like that. It's not a very nice spot for it, but it will work. There we go. Yeah, I have a lot of small houses in this because this was like my starting town. And so at first you only have small houses. Right? Like you have to unlock large houses. Alright. Yeah. So that's why there's so many small houses, but I can probably move everyone over. I think so. I'll try it. I'll make more money if I have more people in town. So it's a good idea to try and do it anyway to kind of min-max it just a little. Alright. I don't tend to be a huge min-maxer, but I'll still try a little bit here and there, you know?
Oh. Hmm.
I don't think so. You can see everything that you can unlock in the book. And so there's picnic area, pond, critter center, ranch, and bathhouse. So I need to collect more wood for the bathhouse and build a new community garden for the ranch. Yeah, I do the soft min-maxing, not the intense one. Alright. If I was properly min-maxing, I wouldn't get the cute outfit. But alas, I've decided I need the cute outfit. Monkey Wagon as well, how are you doing? I don't think I've seen you yet today. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think I have. There you go. Hey, no worries, no worries. I hope your workday has been good so far for you. Hope your work's not being too mean to you yet. Wait, yeah, that makes no sense. Okay, sure. Suwey. It is Monday, so you are probably just at the start of the week. For me, Mondays tend to be more of an emails and planning out the weekday. Like, you don't really tend to do too much on a Monday. That's the first time I've done that. Monday? In the US, it's Monday. Oh, well, I guess it is a Tuesday now because it's midnight. Yeah, it's like 1 AM, so I guess it is Tuesday. It's still my Monday, though. Does that make sense? So, like, I went through my email, kind of got an idea of what my workload was going to be like this week. And, yeah, that was it, really. Exactly, that's how I view it, Monkey. Unless you do an all-nighter, but that's like a weird special occasion thing. Plus I always get sick when I do an all-nighter, so yeah. When I have to fix my sleep schedule, I always just stay up as late as I can and then sleep in as late as I can. Over and over and over. That's the only way I can seem to do it without getting sick. I mean, I can do waking up early, but that sucks. I'd much rather do the other method. much more enjoyable. The only problem is you have to have a lot of freedom to be able to do that. Freedom in like your schedule and everything. Whenever I need to change my schedule though, Suwey's always there with me, so it's always sweet of him to join in. It's my Monday because I am still in my initial waking period for Monday. Alright. Boom. That's so satisfying watching them all go like that. Alright. But yeah, my sleep schedule's weird, but it's what works best for me, honestly. I don't work well on a normal person's schedule. Like, I can do it, I just don't enjoy it. Alright. Let me go up. We're almost done. Heck yeah. It's always satisfying when you get to move on to the next island for the day. What a weird sound while it's over there. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I used an alchemy battery on that now. Oops. I can honestly afford to get an alchemy battery stockpile. Those things come up a lot. Not what I wanted. Oh, I missed that. Seems what I missed last time, too. Now it's way over here, because of course it is. Oh, yep. Thought I heard one of those. Alrighty. So we can go to our spongy land. Hey look, it's almost done. Well, the first section of it is. There's like 3 sections per. I hate it so much. Look how gross it looks. Like, what is this bush? I hate it. I like how I water one thing. They're like, wow, we're almost done. Well, that's it. Alright. And we're on to land of the gourmet. Grounds of the gourmet. I hope it turns into like tasty looking stuff. That would be fun. I'm excited to see what the trees turn into. Not that interesting. Sad. There we go. It's crazy how far the range on my song is at this point. Thank you. Perfecting pomade. Works towards getting you a higher tier tailor shop. Alright. I'm at the point where it's just fun to do the singing at the end. Because it has such a crazy range, and I have a very similar range to my pickup, so I just stand over here and be like, boop. Alright. This area's almost done. Oh, up here. Yep. My bad. It's easy to miss back there. Alright. Gleaming, huh? Bright puff. Is that like heart balloon shrub? It sure is. That's so cute. I love it. I might do dreamy, cute, and sparkly and see if that comes up with something really good. Because dreamy and cute both give really cool places. Maybe dreamy, cute, and comforting? I don't know what the best combo would be. Oh, is this gonna be like a light pole here? It looks like it. Alright. True, true. I can try that. I grew a pillar? Yeah, don't question it too hard. Monkey. We also grew a heart bush, so you can't really question anything too hard. Yeah, right? I'd be angry too. You, what do you mean? You can just throw them. Oh, this is a cool bush. A massive tree that looks like some fancy vase. Yeah, I feel like mysterious is what threw this world off. It's dreamy, mysterious, and sparkly. If I remember right. The one I'm currently in at the moment. Alright. I don't know, I really like this world though. Alright, I don't want to go to Mushy Hideaway. There's no point. There's nothing here. I guess I can put a new world seed down. I was thinking of doing Lively for the next one because that's one that I just can't really get much of. I know I have a Lively seed in here. Yeah, this seed. Yeah, I can. Only once they're done though. So once I have one done, I'll probably get rid of all of them done. I'll get rid of one of them. I think it's only once they're done. This one looks really cool. I can see the playful. I think it's probably playful. That's the main one here. Remove the one that has nothing? No, because the game said that it's useful. The game literally was like, hey, this will be useful later, don't get rid of it. pretty much. I didn't say those exact words, but it was along those lines. Yeah. So I'm just like, alright, I won't do that then. Ooh, it's on over here. Random flowers grow over here. Okay, so I still haven't found anything hardly that gives me watery, which is real annoying. It's like, it's one thing that I'm really struggling to get enough of. I have an okay amount of it right now. I could also use more soft. Alright.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with this unless there's something really cool as a reward. It's Bug Appreciation Day, but that just sounds like a pain. What do you want? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is large house, assign resident. Hold on. Let me. So who's in the small houses? You? So do they now need a home assigned? Yes. So you go to the large house here. And then who's my other homeless? You go to this large house. And then buildings, small house. Oh, I know what I want to do. Oh no. Where's this small house that has nobody in it? Buildings? No. Manage. This. The small house here. Which one is that? It's this one. Can I delete you? Hmm. Oh, I can select it like this. There we go. I know I have a house in here somewhere. So I'll get rid of that one. No, it didn't make me. I don't think I can remove add-ons anyway. Large house. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of these houses. Here's a crowd. We're gonna do skirting color first. What do I want? Do a little cactus house. What color? I'll do that. For the roof, I'll do that. There we go. And you can't get anything else. Awesome. Large house right here. We're going to token it up with three's a crowd. We're going to... I'm going to do the dots on this one. I'm going to start with that and figure out the rest from there. Well, that's cute. That's not bad. Alright. And then... Oh, the cafe needs a now hiring. Alright. This house creates a crowd. We'll do skirting first. We'll do snowflakes. This. And then that. Boom. So then homeless, go in there. Homeless, go in there. Alright. We will delete this small house. There you go. And then we're gonna look for homeless. Go in here. And then homeless. Go in here. Okay, so the new people, community gardens and ranch. I would like you to work in the community gardens. There you go. And then I can do one more home reassignment. So let me go find another small house here. Alright, and delete. And then we can manage everybody. Homeless, you can get the large house. And homeless, go into the large house. There we go. And then I can build another large house or two. Can I build one just right here where the small house used to be? I can. I wish it fit. Oh, it does. Okay. These are in the way. I'm just gonna delete them for now. I'm gonna build one more large house. Actually, no. I don't need another one. That should be good for now. So that is this place pretty well renovated. So now I'm going to do something similar to the Plains District because I know I have some small houses here. First things first though, do I have any houses available? I have a large house that needs work. So first off we do the token, then I'll do the wolf color first. We'll do psychedelic, why not? Change it up. Orange. Alright, So, the people who want to come in, you want to work at a ranch? I don't have a ranch. Did I finish? No, I didn't get a lodge yet. So, I think I'm gonna find my small house here. Oh, there's a small house right there. So, we're gonna go into build here. Oh yeah, these are all small houses. So I can get rid of one right now. Oops. And then you're homeless, but I can give you this large house. You are homeless, but you can get the large house. And then we will build 2 large houses. Right here. And another one right here. Boom. Alright, battle time, let's go. I think this will get some good improvements to our cities though, because we'll be able to put more people in, so we'll instantly be able to have more stuff going on, you know? Alright. Alrighty. Hey Panina, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? No, I'm like 4 hours in a stream. Hold on. What? Time passes so fast with this game. What the heck? I keep doing really long streams of this game because I just am having such a good time. Alright. There you go. So that should be good. I'm doing really good. I don't know. I've been solid for a bit now. Since I got over being sick, things have been great. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of these buildings here. There we go. Oh, this has already been decorated, my bad. No, it hasn't. Oh, that looks cool. Orange. And then if I have red, that'd be cool. I don't, though. Blue. There you go. And then this large house is gonna get a upgrade with Three's a Crowd. I'm gonna do one of these houses. They just look nice. Okay. Now I can go through. You want to work at a lodge? I cannot make a lodge yet. So. That's that. Wait, do I only have large houses here? Yeah, okay. Happy New Year to you, Dreadfing. I hope you're doing well. I don't know why I did that. This isn't gonna help me. It might be time to gather as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I hope this year's better than 2020 and 2021 were. For everyone's sake, honestly. Hey there, buddy. Alright. Handy stuff. So then our worlds should be done. So I haven't gotten all the fish here, or the insects, or the critters. But I'm not too worried about the critters. Anyway, this is gonna be the place that goes when I eventually get rid of a place. Because this place is boring, and the stuff it gives is stuff I have lots of. So, yeah. It's nice. I don't actually have to go fishing, but I get stuff as if I did. Alright. No more to collect, so I'll go to Bristly here. I think Bristly's almost done. I can't remember how close it is. Not completely. I keep having more stuff show up. It's kind of funny. Suwey, hi, how are you? You brought me water. Yeah, I am out of water. Oh no.
Well, it's not sensitive.
I'm pretty sensitive to flavors. Yeah, I don't have very much. Thank you, Suwey, you're so sweet to me. Alright. Oh, I think everything is ready for singing. Let me collect everything. Wait. Nope, this plant didn't get it. I mean, Mountain Dew is a pretty intense flavor, so. I'm gonna do flavoring.
I thought so.
It's not bad, but I still want flavoring.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, he does sleep next to me. And, I'm like usually either slightly on top of him or slightly under him while we sleep. He just kind of lays there and sleeps, and I'm just like, hi, I'm gonna climb all over you while sleeping. Just cuddling you. I think I'll still do it when I have the heated blanket. I'm just sad the rain boots don't fit. Yes, Richella, there is more Suwey. Yeah. Things should be pretty consistent for quite a while, honestly. I was a little late tonight because dinner was late tonight and I wanted to wait till after. Oh, next weekend we're going? Okay. Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Yeah. Oh. All right. This area's filling out. This might be the last time for this area. Alright, wonder how the game does its calculations for like how far I am through an area. Because sometimes it feels like it's very off. There we go. The only thing right there. Yeah, I think I'm like over halfway through this game though. Sadly, I don't want to be over halfway through it. I'm enjoying it. I forgot to look at what I get for the bug day thing. Don't worry about it. I don't care enough. There we go. You're now in Shadow Walkers? What? Shadow Bringers. I'm glad you finally, well not finally, but you've reached it. I hope you enjoy it. It's really good. Honestly, I think Endwalker was a little slow, but otherwise was really good too. Oh yeah. Shadowbringers is probably my favorite DLC. Yeah. My favorite expansion. No. Did you like Endwalker more? Yes. I also liked how Shadowbringers is a little more whimsical, I feel like, than the rest, for reasons that you'll find out. Ooh, comfy shorts. Oh, I like this outfit. Okay. There you go. That world is done. So now I can go to Sanctuary the Spongy, the area I hate. Ooh. It just looks so gross. Like these bushes, why? And the noises here too. I don't like any of it. So, I'm seeing these guys everywhere. Where do they go? Sorry, my brain sees these and goes, must figure out where puzzle is. There it is. then we'll go up here, the next bit. I have no idea what this is gonna do. I haven't seen one of these yet. Alright. Day one of working on this area. Day one of working on areas is always fun. So the last day, the middle day is the worst. Because you don't get to see much, and it feels like it takes forever. Alright. I'm not trying to be perfect about this because I know I'm going to come right back once I'm done grabbing the next piece. I hear it. Let's find it. Right here. I'm gonna jump off the back this time, because there's probably stuff over there. Eh. Oh no, there's nothing back there. Just kidding. I'm not jumping off that. So is there nothing back here then? No. Just a random tunnel for tunnel's sake. Got it. I'm not sure if this place is less weird once you finish it, honestly. All I know is picking Spongy was a bad idea. Alright. So I'm listening for the sparkly noise. I'm not going to go after it until I hear it. Because, I just end up wasting my time. I'm just gonna keep going through and grabbing everything I can find. Plus, we're only halfway through the day in game, so I'm definitely gonna be taking care of the tasty world today. Hey Spemcos, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I can hear it. It's up there. Don't mind how weird this world looks. Just kind of part of the game. Don't mind it. Alright. Up here. And I got a treasure chest. So this usually shows you like the closest thing. So I'm gonna do this. Oops. Didn't mean to get my fishing rod out. That way I don't accidentally miss something. Alright, I believe this was the last thing until we go up, so... I don't need to double check that because it's not like it's much of a distance at all. And boosh. Hope you're doing well, Funcast. I don't know if I've told you guys about... Well, I did tell you guys about the class I'm in, actually, I think. I have a real fun new class I started today. I didn't actually go through any of the course material today. I just looked at the syllabus and put everything in the class schedule onto my calendar. Alright. Alright, grounds of the gourmet. Heard a noise. Heard it again. Oh, it's just that guy. Oh, it's first time in this area. How can I tell? I'm planting a lot. I don't see anything that just needs watering, so... Alright. This area is honestly kind of boring. Did I not water that? I did, I just didn't sing to it. My bad. Yeah, this is my tasty world. Honestly, I kind of thought that it would look like it was full of bees or something, but it's not. I did tasty and sticky because I thought that would be like bees and stuff, but no. Oh, this still needs planting. So I try to do all the planting in area before I do any singing, just because it's more efficient. It's so much work. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Of course, it's the sing one too. Feels bad. Alright. Oh wow, this keeps going over there. Didn't even know that. I'm guessing, I guess the better way to say that is, didn't notice that. Alright. Mine Gunner! Thank you so much for 8 months. It's been a while. I'm doing good. How are you? I have just this semester, I have just started, and then one more, and I graduate. I will have my bachelor's degree then. Yeah. The time, it is 1:42 a.m. Which is like normal time for me. I know that sounds kind of insane, but that is honestly a pretty normal time for me. So, yeah, I know I have a bad sleep schedule, but it's what's my norm, so yeah. And there's no reason I have to have a different norm, you know? If there was a reason, I'd do it. But there's no reason, so why bother? Alright. I hope I didn't miss anything. Alright. The game's yelling at me, so I'm gonna run a... Yep, I like right at night. Gladly, or like, happily it doesn't matter too much if you're still working at this time of day in game. Okay, what am I missing? Ah. Yeah, that's hard to do. Yeah. Hey, that's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. I never wake up at that good of a time. Alright. And another day. So I can keep working on making... Wait, who wanted me to visit them? Flora. Where is she at? Oh, the temple. Okay. Oh no. No, I wanted to start at the meadow. Okay. So, what I am going to do is first we look at the person who would like to work here. Do I have a spot at my cafe? I do. Hello, you are now part of our town working at the cafe. I am going to have a degree in management of information systems, so yeah. It's focusing on managing IT, I guess is the easiest way to put it. Okay. So the large houses need their upgrades before I do anything. So it's Poppy's on. There we go. What do I want to do for this house? Alright, and then we'll do this for the skirting. And then... yeah. Alright. Another large house. We got freeze a crowd. Wall color. Actually, let's do the skirting first, because I like the skirting to be the fun print, you know? Because it's not as obnoxious. So like that, then that, and then, I don't know, do green. We'll do this. There we go. And then this flour mill has not been used. That continues. I'm gonna have to do something about it. Do I have any small houses? I do. So, oh no. Build. Small house. Delete. Delete the other. That won't let me delete it. I guess I have to manage the people who are homeless really quick. Okay. And then we're gonna go small house. Yeah, there's only the one left, so that's good. Why can't I delete this one? Oh, is it because it belongs to Oleander? Okay, large house, assign resident. Where's Oleander? Okay. Let's see the large house. Here it is, assign resident. Looking for the word small. There we go. Now, this is just a random small house. Please let me delete it. There we go. And then this one doesn't have anything interesting, really. We have this. Oh, there's quests. I've gotten a bunch of visitors over time. 125. Your bachelor's is on hold for now? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I continued because, I don't know. I was like, you know what, I'll just deal with it online because I wanted to get done so as fast as I could, you know? Well, I'll just see what the quest is in here. Oh, you're still in bed. Okay. We're gonna play some stream readers. But yeah, I decided to do that, so I'll be graduating soon. What do you work as, Mine Gunner? Sorry, I needed to stretch. Yeah, so I just went to the online format of university when I moved. And yeah. Once I'm done with that, I'm gonna get certified in project management and then try and get into project management. And I'll do my bestest. Alright. Good morning, little goth. How's it going? I hope you slept well. Alright, place my unit there. That wasn't the best place for a unit, so I'm just gonna go like this. Alright. That's so weird. Okay. I'm still in the main town, right? Yeah. I need to go to the temple. So turned around. There it is. I just realized there's like a little pond in the temple. That's cute. Greetings, Suwey. You have the most perfect timing. Eric and I were just taking a break from tidying the temple. Your company would be most welcome. I do apologize for the state of our clothes, however. I'm good. Be at ease, Eric. Suwey meant nothing by that comment. Suwey, please do not take offense at Eric for his abruptness. It is his duty to watch over me and ensure my honor is not harmed. He is guarded towards anyone he believes is trying to uncover my identity. To the veiled, our identity is the most prized possession. Thus, we keep our faces hidden from those we do not know well. I'd like to learn more. Our masks hold deep meaning in our culture. When a veiled child is born, the parents gift the child a gem from their own masks. The more extravagant the jewel, the more prestigious the family. When we come of age, we fashion our own masks. We use jewels and other keepsakes from our family to fashion them. However, Eric has no decorations on his mask. To the veiled, he is known as Faceless. Faceless are those who are deemed to have committed serious misdeeds. Their masks are stripped of any identity connections to their past. Most Faceless spend the rest of their lives trying to restore their masks, so the value of identity weighs heavily on Eric. Eric is only trying to protect my identity. Also, he does not want to lose any progress made toward his own redemption. Tell me more about him. When he was young, Eric did something he should not have. No, I'm sorry, I shall say no more, for this is not my story to tell. Am I talking to the bushes? No, I'm talking to a character behind us. My path is to help Eric gain forgiveness for his past. To outsiders, there is likely little difference between Eric and me. However, to those who know, who understand, there is great meaning in our masks. You have shown us great care as our host, so I wanted to share this with you. It is my hope that having a Faceless here will not cause misunderstanding for you or Eric. I was talking to these guys, but I was looking in the wrong spot. But yeah, he doesn't have any sort of jewels. Yeah. Just a small visual glitch. Balloons? Okay. It's random. So, I believe... Yep, we got the large houses done, so I'm gonna need to go ahead and raise a crowd. Skirting. I like doing something more wild for the skirting. We'll do the rainbow. Why not? There you go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this one. So token, raise a crowd. Then we're gonna do skirting color. We'll do this one. I actually really like that. And then I think, so we'll just make this really cutesy. Awesome. So I do have some small houses that need to be gotten rid of. So that's the first one. So now what I gotta do is go through. Alright, you wanna work at the general store? Is there room? Yeah. There we go. You need to go to a house. And you need to go to a house. Alright. And then... Wait, is that the... Oh, no. There's another one right here. There you go, got rid of those. Oops. And then I can take the homeless people. Oops. And assign them to the house. Although I'm realizing I know I'm gonna just have one person who's homeless. So that's awkward. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Okay, we need another large house. There we go. Alright. Make a goth house. I don't really have the wallpaper to do that, sadly. Okay, where is the... Oh, there's a quest in here. Hold on. I'm very distractible. I haven't actually been in this building before. I don't know if there's anything I can actually, like, get here. There might be stuff for sale. Don't look like it. I mean, it's a production building, so it'd be weird if there was. He's working his dream job, so he's happy. Alright, so what I'm doing is I want to go on over to the tailor right here. I think this is the tailor? No, this is a cafe. My bad. The tailor's over here. Alright, so the tailor is fun. I don't need that. Oh, mini skirt. I'll take that. I already have comfy shorts. None of these hats interest me. I want them to do a top, but they're just not placing a top. You see that? There's just... Why not? Do shirts too. Alright. And from here, we're just gonna go map on over to the forest village. Also, is there an island sanctuary near it? Seems like there should be one. Not island sanctuary, but just a sanctuary. I really can't tell. Okay. Okay, so you need a home assigned, you want to work at a ranch. You want a bakery. We can do a bakery. There you go. Be cute right here. Although it's a bit crowded. Maybe like this would be... Yeah. Okay, and then... So, unemployed, you are gonna work at the bakery once it's done. There we go. Boom. Maybe back here somewhere. Hold on. So, like this way? Oh, this is the area that had the cave. I don't think this is gonna have the animal thing. Maybe it doesn't have one here. Haha! Cheesed it. And this sounds all weird because of that, the withering. If you guys are just like, why is it weird? That's why. They like dampen the sound when you're near it. So I haven't found that yet. Alright, we'll grab our treasure chest from the land of the cute. This was the second one I made. I like seeing what it gives me. Nothing that interesting. But we will have a second Everkin here. Just because we might as well grab a second one. We have so many Everkids. That is like, if we're not doing that, we're gonna waste one of them. Alright, going straight to the spongy right away. We're almost done with this area though, I think. I mean, we got quite a bit left though. I just don't want to admit it. I don't like this area. Alright. And nope. Alright. So yeah, I don't know if this is the first add-on or the second one. I think it might be the first. This area. Alright. Like no bushes. That's a bush right there. There you go. I was checking to see if there's anywhere else that I would need to sing before I did it. Okay. Right there. Alright, pull the weed. Alright. I don't know where we put the stones and stuff that we do collect, but they go somewhere, obviously. I have no idea where that is, though. No idea where it really could be. Alright. And up here. Well, there's a puzzle. There's still some stuff up here. Oh, hello. I like how it's scared even though I just saved it. Is that it? No. Alright. My vision isn't very good that far away, game. You made it this way on me, game. Please. Oh, I didn't see this at all. Alright. We can leave this area. We can go to our delicious island. Grounds of the Gourmet. Right. And I might just start doing it so that I make things of whatever isn't super accessible. Okay, I knew I needed lively, so I did lively. That seems to work very good. There we go. And pull. I'm gonna go stand right here. It didn't hit that. There we go. Did it hit you? No. Oh, missed this. Alright. Right here. And then we're gonna go up here and place those. I'm just kind of like min-maxing this game at this point. I don't even know why. Because I'm gonna have less time to play it, but it's kind of fun. Only halfway, really? I wonder if they give me that though. It just feels like it's way further than halfway. I guess there's a lot up here. Come on. Let me plant that, thank you. Alright. There you go. Take care of this. Oh, you know what? For the goth house request, I totally could have checked the general store if they have anything. Oops. Oh, they're like all up there somewhere. Ah. There you go. So is this one done? Acres of the Gleaming. This place is so cool looking. Oh, is that my phone? It was my phone, I just got email. Nothing I need to worry about though. Boosh. Hee hee. Okay, then we plant. And we plant. And we sing. The rocks fit in so well here. I almost don't realize they're rocks. Like ones I can get rid of, you know? What is this gonna turn into? Oh my gosh, those lampposts are huge. Jeez. A massive tree. No. Cat. Oh no, I keep getting distracted. There's just so much that needs being done. Can't quite reach over here. Alright. That area. There we go. My range is insane. On the thing. And my pickup too. They're both. I mean, the pickup range is stupid good. I'm very happy with it. Oh, this song's still not song. This tree? No, this tree. That tree's huge. Alright. Right here. Alright, and boosh. Boosh. They're so pretty. And this. I can't wait for this area to be done, honestly. It's so cool. Where's the other thing? What? Oh, something needs watering that's in that. Alright. That didn't spawn very good. Alright. Hideaway of the Generous. So this is my lively place, so hopefully I can get a lot of lively out of it. I'll also check out the cave in there too. So I had started this area, but I didn't get very far. Alright. Grab this thing. Wonder what this place will end up looking like. It's gonna be orangey, which is interesting. Interested to see how the orangey will look with the green. Right, you here. I've already covered the entire area that I had taken care of before. It was just so small. I wasn't able to get very far. Alright. I'm only gonna get rid of the one island though if, well, first I'm probably gonna try and get a perfect world seed before I even do that. Maybe they want something like super inhabitable. It's like water, warm, lush, you know? That could be it. I'm just trying to think of all the things that might constitute a perfect seed. Right, because the game doesn't tell you how to make one at all, but it tells you that they do exist. So I'm obsessed with figuring out how to make one. Alright. Yeah, and I'm not consistently finishing this place at night, so there's no point in getting another place to work on, you know? Boom, go in there. Barely made it, but we did. Oh, there's another mining one. This isn't a puzzle one from what I can see here. Okay. These aren't as good because they just have a couple spots of ore, and that's it, really. You know, like it'd be way better if they had more. Oh, I think I missed an area. Hold on. No, I definitely went over here. We're good. Alright, we can leave. Ah! Okay. A little confused by that, but sure. Ooh, battle time. I think after this battle I'm gonna do a stretch break, just because I'm needing to use the bathroom. What's going on Discord? Oh, more pings on that server. Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna win this pretty easy. That's really good. But yeah, I need to take a pee break. And then we will play more until Suwey tells me that I have to go to bed because I'm up at a ridiculous time. Because we all know that's how this is gonna end, because that's how it ends with this game. How many hours do I even have in the game so far? I already have like 15 hours. And I'm already upset that I'm getting like mid-game. The thing is I think I'm on like mid-game for island growth, but not for other stuff. This is not looking good. I don't have any form of tank here. Oh, and he has AoE. Well, we're screwed. No, GG. That was very close. Feels bad. That boss wrecked us. I'll put down something that can fight this boss guy. Oh, it's ranged, but we need to have enough. Okay. Okay, I am going to go use the bathroom. I will be back in like 5 back. Sorry if that, I don't know how long that took, but hopefully it didn't take too long. I was quite focused. Whoa, quite focused? What? I was quite busy. I had to use the restroom and then I had to fill like 2 jugs of water so that we have water in here. Alright. So I'm gonna start at Meadow Quarters, and the main reason for that is I want to go check out the thing over there. Squishy. Alright. Purple pointed hat. Some monster hat that's adorable. And frog eye contacts. I currently have like the star ones though, and they're pretty cool. It's very rare I get a close-up of my character though, but you can see she has star irises. No, this is really worth it. I was wondering, can I go in? No. Okay. So, needs home assigned. You want to work at a lodge? I'm sorry, buddy. We do not have a lodge. So, that's the only one. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it for here. Well, there is a quest, so I'll go check what it is. There he goes. Plus you don't have to pay nearly as much for lunch. It's like, because normally lunch you either have to pay a lot or you get like a sandwich. That sounds great. I approve. Alright, so you want to work at a hair salon. I don't have a hair salon here. You want to work at a cafe. There is room for that. Let me take care of the homeless person first. And then I need to handle that large house here. There we go. And then skirting color. What do I want to do? Just polka dots. And then for the wall, we can do like that. And it's all like wintry and stuff with the blue. There you go. And then that person who wants to be work in the cafe, you now work in the cafe. Crispy chicken burger yesterday. Ooh. Dude. I always get good foods too. I don't even know what she wants. That's fine. you go. Alright. So, I want to check what are the different buildings we have here. We have a cafe, community gardens, flower shop, and tailor. So, I want to check the flower shop and the tailor for anything interesting to buy. Someone in here wants a gift. Which of you is that? It's you. Hold on. I don't know what she looks like so I can pick a relevant thing for her. Do I give her something cute? Give her a hairstyle. The purple felt bobble hat would look cute on her. There we go. And I'm gonna check what's for sale. So gold key. This is fun because it gives stuff. There we go. So those are sold out, which is good. Alright. I can't personally get anything at the cafe, but I can at the tailor. I have so much money that I'm just like, we might as well just spend it. You know? Ooh, a top! I don't really like it. I prefer the hoodie. A cowboy hat, that's great. This is cute. I don't mind these glasses in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna go to the first town again. So I'm actually gonna go to Meadow Quarters again. Just because I want to look at, so this has gifts. I might as well go to it and start handing people gifts so that they give me more money, right? Because what I can do, let me go ahead and buy what's up here. Alright. So, if I go up here, what did you want? Lodge. Okay. So the temple has 2 workers at it. Has both of those guys. I don't think I can give either of them a gift though. Right, but I can wander around. For example, you work at the community gardens, which is production. So I could go to you, have this. And this one is production. Right, so whenever I run into a town member, I can literally just throw them one of those. There you go. Ooh, funky warm hair dye. That's new. Onyx hair dye. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of not, but also kind of cool. Unicorn jazz. Oh, I kind of like it. I might stick with that for a little bit. What's funky warm? Oh, I actually really like that too. I think I'm gonna do unicorn jazz and then I'm gonna do the braided hairstyle. Alright, I'll take it. I like the ice cream. I like both of these a lot. I don't really like those. I will always grab. And then I actually like the desert one quite a bit. To this company. What's this? I don't need that. Alright. His dream job is the lodge, but you can have... Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, interesting. Oh, you want to work at the temple? That's easy. There you go. Alright, then I'll go to the flower shop. Okay. You. Flower shop. So it's creative. You're now perfect at it. Boom. Alright, I think I stopped by all the stores I wanted to. Yeah, I did everything that gives stuff. So then we can go to the plains? No. I want to go to the forest region now. Okay. So the two people who want to move in. Cafe and temple. Do I have a temple? I do. And it needs people. Okay. Do I have a cafe here? I don't. We can build one. I'm thinking it might be a better idea to put stuff I can't use, like, up here and stuff, right? Because there's no point in having stuff I can't use. Really close. So, like, the hair salon should come up closer. Here, town square. Like right here. Alright, and then I'm gonna give this guy assign the house. He can work at the cafe. Alrighty. Then we do need another large house, which the homes shouldn't be too close to me because there's no point for them to be. No, it doesn't fit there. Too bad. Really? There we go. Okay. Hair salon's right here now. Right, and I do see people. So you, for example, work at the hair salon. So you need creative. There he goes. Smoky hair, party pastel, and then some more unicorn jazz. So let's see what they look like. We got smoky. Not bad, kind of boring. Also, I feel like this is the best hairstyle to really see what the hair looks like. Okay. And then What was the other one? Party pastel. Oh, that's not bad. I think the unicorn jazz looks better. Yeah. Hello there. Okay, so it's interesting that they have actually like household things here. Anyway, your creative skill needs to go up. Wellness, service and wellness. Creative. Alright, then I'm gonna go to the temple that's here. So I'm realizing buying stuff here is probably OP. So oh, so these are all really expensive. Alright. So I don't like the dual ones. They're a bit weird. But they're cheap. I'll just buy all of them. And then I probably don't need any more for a while. Oh, wait. What do you work? You work at the temple, which is wellness. So, here you go. And you work at the temple, which is wellness. There we go. So whenever I walk by a resident, what I'm going to try to do is throw a present their way in form of a skill booster. I might change you the skirt. Ooh, treasure. Alright, perfect. Lots of new stuff there. And then Sanctuary of the Spongy. I like how quickly we can move from place to place. So we got some new stuff. Alright, no, this is just like finishing up what we have. Okay, I want to try on the mini skirt. It's not bad. This is kind of cute. I like the green shirt though because it just has color to it. I feel like very little in this game has color. My problem with this is like the bottoms look like they're undies. A bit. It could be shorts. Don't really know. I think the comfy shorts looks best with this. Alright. Back to playing game. Segue over. Alright. One thing that's nice is I know I'm like at the end of this section. So like, I know everything's gonna be singing. I can kind of just plan accordingly. Problem is when things are really far apart or spread out at all, I can't do as much. As much planning. Words are hard. I forget how to word a lot. A typical Suwey thing. Might be a typical human thing, but at bare minimum, it's a typical Suwey thing. Hey, there's fish in there now. They look whack. Okay. Last day is always so fast. Alright. A lodge decoration. Thanks, game. Lodge is the one place I don't have. Iron key, ancient coin. There we go. So confused, I thought that fish was just over here. But no. Oh no, I'm at a completely different spot now. I'm just being a dork. Okay. Alrighty. And I just heard the battle noise, so we will go ahead and do Stream Raiders. Hopefully we can beat the boss this time. 'Cause last time it didn't go very well. It's looking a little iffy. Hopefully our front line holds out. No! Come on! Come on! Okay, we got a monk up here. We're good. And we're through to their ranged. So as long as Big Boss Man doesn't murderize us, we'll be fine. Big, scary Boss Man. He is a melee. So, tanks aren't gonna do great. Come on. Hey, we held. Let's go. Alright, so fastest route is probably not through the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And then I'm just trying to visualize what the fastest route probably is right now, real quick. I think it's going up and then staying mid a bit. The middle rarely is a good route, just because everything intersects with it. Okay, I'll pop the Suturian down. I'm also gonna check if I can buy any new scrolls yet. Store, scrolls, I can. So I buy anything 25 or higher. Although I am getting a little low on money, so I'm gonna have to up that. Alright. I'm not sure where I'm missing something. Oh, well, right here. I see one in the distance right there. So I'll go take care of that one. I'm so much more careful now that I know I can fall off. Alright. So we shall go to the grounds of the gourmet. Alrighty. Got a new little section in here. No, this isn't new. Lied about it being new. Actually, this might be the last time doing this section. Looking at how much of this is like ready to go and just needs watering. Alright. Oh. Over here. Missed this. And alright, I think that's everything over here. I hate how I can't like turn my mouse at all. Or I lose what I was looking at. Oh, this isn't done. Cause that tree. If it was done, that tree would have shown me it was done. But instead it wasn't. Not sure if they'll make me come back for one more day though. Like literally for one watering. It might. We'll find out. Oh. I just straight up go for these. Well, that didn't give much. Alright. And ladder. What did I miss? Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Nice. No, I'm not done yet. Okay. Ooh. I think it's up here? Oh no, it went straight for that tree. My bad. Yeah, it's a huge mix of things, but I love it. It honestly has very similar vibes to my time at Portia. Alright. It's really pretty though. I'm loving this game so much. Also, Spartan Elite, welcome on in. I am Suwey. I am a full-time student studying management of information systems and a part-time streamer here on Twitch playing mostly like wholesome indie life sim type games. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, you're in the right place. Oh, they have like little cherries on them. Except it's a nut, but you know. Minor details. This area is so pretty. Can't wait to see it expanded. Which it should be the next in-game day, I think. I never played Spyro. I know I'm horrible. I think I played like... Yeah, I've been meaning to play it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It's in my Steam library. Yeah. I've been so busy with other stuff, I just never got around to it, sadly. I will someday. I have so many games. Being a streamer though, so it's a bit of a dilemma, right? Because you get so many review keys of games and they're like, play your game, and then suddenly your list just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, well, I don't know what to say then. I didn't really have access to games though as a child super well. I mean, I did, but not to the degree most kids did. Or at least most gamers did. I had a DS. I had a Wii at one point. And that was about it. My dad had an NES, and then I would play Flash games. And I only found out about Minecraft, like, when I was a decent age. No excuses? No, all excuses. I think you missed a comma. It's supposed to be no comma excuses. See, the only console I had was a Wii, and that's not like a proper console in a sense, you know? It's not like it's an Xbox or a PS4. I would even probably consider a Switch as a proper console,
Switch
but
is a console.
a Wii really just did not feel like a console to me. True, it so is. Which is just a PSP, yeah, but I mean, I don't play it in handheld mode ever, so to me it's more like a console. Does that make sense? So I only ever play it in docked mode, really. Because usually when I'm playing it, I'm streaming. Right? Because in order to play on it, usually I'm playing a Switch. I have to have it plugged into my capture card. And yeah. Which capture cards are actually way easier than I ever thought they would be. It sounded so scary. And then I actually started having all that stuff and I was like, oh, easy. Alright, let's do some alchemy here. Alright. What was that? Oh, it's bitter. It just doesn't show up very good on here. Most of them show up pretty good, though. That's the only one that, like, really is hard to see for me. This gives water! Oh, that's so rare. The spongy actually gives a bit of water, it looks like, sometimes. Freezing seed from Sparkling Haven. Snuggly seed. Quiet seed. Interesting. So I try to figure out what all of the unknowns are. So that's why some of them have question marks above them. And I'm just trying to get rid of those question marks right now. In case you're like, what is she doing? Okay, so I'm gonna try a couple different things for an island. First off, we're gonna try a dreamy. Let's try, actually let's start with cute, dreamy, comforting, soft, tranquil, and sparkly. Oh, I can't. Should I get rid of tranquil? I think this could be like a perfect combo. Let's do focus these guys for a second. Okay. There you go. Like that is probably good. We'll see if I can get a perfect seed. Hey, it was great to meet you. Book would say this seed is sunnugly wuggly. Okay, so that didn't work. My other idea is we do like imagine planet Earth, right? We would want watery, warm, lush, probably abundant. And is there any more? Probably lively. Nope. That's not it. I want to try making one that's like bees. Let's see. Smelly could work. And then I'll pop a tiny bit of a bumpkin in. It's pretty. Mysterious, prickly, watery. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna do mostly mysterious, and a little prickly, and watery, maybe a little squishy too. Alright. What if I try to do both dry and watery in equal amounts, then worm and icy in equal amounts? Right? And then maybe tranquil and lively as well. Oh no, I can't do that. Watery and dry. Dry and watery. Warm and icy. Sea and warm. Oh, so they chose it to be cold. What about a sparkly? Sparkly, cute, dreamy. There you go. What a gem. Let's do mushy. The last watery I have. Mysterious. Squishy. But mostly mushy and squishy. Mushy. Okay. I have no idea what to do. I cannot make a perfect one for the life of me. Maybe it's me trying to make a perfect one that's the problem. Good morning, dear. What's happening? Hey, Wadake! How's it going? It's great to see you. Alright. Let's start in the meadow. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. You need a home, you want to work in the cafe and inn. Do we have spots at either? The inn has a spot, the cafe does not. So you get a house, and you get to, oh wait, no, you're the wrong person. Of course you are. just pop you at the flour mill for now. Oh, and there's no home now. Of course there's not. Okay, well, we'll build another house. Just back here. Hey, no worries. Do your things. Okay. So, oh, no, manage buildings. So, I want to go to the general store, to the temple. Well, I don't really need the temple right now. General store and flower shop. Yeah. The flower shop's over here. Alright, so I don't have a lot of those. I do have a lot of the others. Then I want to go to the general store, which is over here. That just gives fun stuff. Oh, and nothing goes for sale if no one's working here? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I need to find the guy that I assigned to the flour mill. Because... Is it you? No. No, you work at the flower shop and you're like perfect at it. Okay. Where's the flour mill at? He might have already walked over there. Where are you? Yeah, you? Have this. There's a thing that will change what they like. The flower shop. That's not much better. Because the flower shop does not have any spots. However, I want you to work at the general store instead. Okay. Alright, let's go to the temple real fast. I want more of those dream job changer thingies. Where are you? Not in my town. Wellness expert, food expert, production expert, rename. And these are the smaller boosts. Yeah, okay. Nothing here for me. Oh, you got a gift. Alright. I'll see what the other one gives me. And then we'll head on over to that town too. There you go. They gave me a thing, the picnic area. Alright. So the bathhouse, I need to collect more wood. For the ranch, I need to build another, like 2 more community gardens. And for the critter center, I need to adopt another critter. But the problem is I haven't actually gotten the stuff to be able to do that. So once I have the stuff to do that, I will. Oh, there you go. Alright.
Oh.
Did we open this already? Yeah. Alright, we're basically at the Plains District. I can just jump over. Not a big deal. There's a quest here. Let me see what it is. Here, there you go. Actually, oh yeah, you could use the boost. So you're creative. There you go. All right. And then you're in the back corner here. You could use more creative. Alright. Flower shop is done. I haven't taken care of this town at all. Okay, you wanna be a tailor. Oh, you're already a tailor. Ted now needs a home assigned. Wait, he wants to work at a bakery. I mean, I can add one. I'm gonna add a picnic area. What does it even do? I don't know. We'll add a bakery. I can't do anything at the bakery, so we'll put it somewhere that's not too easy to access for me. And then actually, on that note, this town's where? What? Rain? It's up here. Oh no, the flower shop's in a good spot. We're gonna move this down here. So that we can move this up here where that was. There we go. Oh. And then manage, you can now be assigned to a house. You need to work at the bakery. And then I need another house. So I'm pushing for the stuff to be like not. Oh, we can fit it right here. Like that. There you go. Perfect. And now I need to go to all the stores, and they're all in the plaza, which makes life really easy. Oh, you want to chat? Hello. What do you do? Hey. You work at the general store, so your service, have this. I straight up just profit for that. I got a fancy hat, how cool. Alright. So, ooh, you have more of this. I like both of these too. Alright. We'll get 4. There we go. I don't really need cacti, but I'll get the... There we go, the colors. Alright. And then we can move to the next place, which is... General store. Flower shop. A tailor right here. I thought this was an inn because I'm just not used to seeing it. seen jeans before. That's cool. Goggles. I haven't seen this hat either. Those aren't bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do the battle. We're making good progress in the game, though. I'm really enjoying going to the stores and stuff in game. It's just sad that I feel like I progress on the worlds a lot more than I do the town. So I might just kind of ignore the worlds for a while, to be honest. And just do the town at the end, because I have a feeling at the end all my worlds are gonna be done and I'm not gonna really have a reason to do more. And I'll probably just have the little kid things take care of them. Alright. Just gotta pick a place. There we go. Alright, so we're done here. Wait, that's everywhere then. No, it's not, because that's plains. So I need to go to forest still.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna work at a general store. I mean, I can do that. Let me go ahead and build a general store real quick. Put it out here where I can access it easy. And then I'm gonna do some editing. Because... oh wait, I already fixed it. Okay. Cool. So you are unemployed. You are going to work at the general store. And then my buildings need to be managed a little bit here. This needs to be turned into a proper house. So 3's a crowd. Then we're gonna do skirting first because we always do that first. But it looks so cute. Then on the walls. And then the roof. That's actually really cute, like that. There you go. And then the bakery needs to be turned into a little something or another. Real quick. I have a lot of options. Oh, this matches. Oh, this is adorable. I want that. Okay. And then... alright, wall color. Cyan. Roof color. Blue. It's a cute little bakery. Alright. And I got the cafe here, so... token, no hiring. Token, no hiring. Roof decoration. I like the coffee cup. Alright, and then I like to do the skirting first. I only have one of this. I'll do the cute mushroom. And then we'll end that. There you go. Hi, Thor! Yeah, I really like this game. It's really fun. I'm a little bit addicted to it. So don't mind me. I literally stream so long every time I play this just because I'm having a blast the whole time. Okay, you want to do a chitty chat. What am I giving you? Pants? You're gonna look good in the stitched ones, yeah. Alright. You wanna chat. And then have this. He works in the hair salon. He needs more creative skills. There you go. And you over here, you need creative skills too. Hey, let's go. That's what I like to see. Also, thank you for that follow. I do see it. I don't notify on follows just because I want people to be able to be comfy and not feel like they have to be called out when they follow. Dark brown. Ooh, mint streak. I haven't done that one yet. Okay. Let's change to the hair that shows it well. Mint streak. Oh, wow. That is ugly. Okay. We'll go back to our unicorn jazz. Are there any cute glasses? Nope, those are very awkward. Oh, that's cute. I want a hat then. But the problem is like all my hats mess up the hair. Oh, but that doesn't. The fancy hat doesn't. What about the cowboy hat? Oh yeah, I can wear the cowboy hat. Let's go. Okay, there's quite a few I can wear without ruining my hair. I'm gonna go cowboy hat for now. Okay, I have blue jeans. We're gonna be weird. I don't like the hat. I want to be able to wear like one of these without it ruining my hair. Oh, it doesn't. Hello. Well, that's cute. I just want a pink top though. No, this is within my schedule. Usually I end around now, technically speaking, but it's a little here and there. I don't always end around now, just sometimes. Alright, so I know I need more creative ones. Service expert. And then career change, dream job change. What do you buy that? I always want that. This is creative. Alright. Perfect. Oh no, the hair glitch is so bad. No! Dang it. It doesn't glitch with this. But the hair just doesn't match the rest of the outfit now. Can I do it with the puffy ponytail? I can. See, the problem is I really like the slouch hats and stuff, but they take your entire hair off. You see that? And it's like, I want my hair still. They just put their hair in it for no reason. Oh, this one's cute. It's a little beret. Here, we'll just change our hair color. No, this is not an old game. It's actually pretty, like, in the middle, I guess. Oh, that looks so much better. Look at that. That's cute. I might go for a solid color though. What about the deep ocean? Oh, that looks really good with this. But no, this is not a super old game. This is actually relatively new. I'm just trying to decide what hair color I want, don't mind me. This is kind of precious. The pearl white. I don't know. I'm not huge on it. I'm really indecisive. This is what you came to deal with. What about red? No, red doesn't really match this at all. I'll go with the party pastel. No. I liked the ocean blue more. Yeah, that looks the best. Yeah, I don't know why it was glitching. It's kind of sad because it was really cute with this. Maybe I can do this hairstyle with this. No, this glitches too. Alright. Yeah, I spend too much time on this game of just picking the outfit to be something cute. I'll admit it. Do I regret it? No, I really don't. Alright. This is an indie game though, so like indie games are more likely to have glitches than non-indie games in my experience. Yeah, I just wanted one more. There you go. It's fun to see what they give me. So you get a lot of stuff from each collection too, so it's like if I get to the point where I've finished every single island, I really struggle to see myself anymore. The goal of this game is to like restore these islands and to restore the town. Because this tree that we're on was like the life of the world. And bad things happened to it. It had like a plague of sorts with a viney thing called the withering, and it made it so that the world is in bad state. I'm so great at explaining things, guys. Why was there cheese there? Did anyone else just see the casual cheese? Anyway, so the world has kind of just gone to a sad state, and so we're this alchemist trying to fix it. Was it past here? No. What direction is the new stuff in? So I've obviously gone the wrong way. You need farm and such? Yes, there is farming. Kind of. More of you maintain areas. That looks so goopy. So the islands grow as you maintain them. And become bigger and nicer. So like these areas are complete, and then we have this new area that just spawned. Don't mind the eyeballs, this is just a really weird island. I should not have chosen spongy when I was making an island. Also the draw distance in this area is weirdly low. Like the rest of the areas, it's pretty standard, but this area is just weirdly low. No, it's not. Though I do enjoy that trope anyway. No, this is a lot more whimsical than that. And I love some good whimsical stuff. Yeah, honestly. Okay. Craving Keeving. Ooh, Princess Roses. I like that one. Ooh, I can get the bathhouse now. Finally, it's not like it didn't take me forever. Alright. Oh, this is a mining one. Yeah, the graphics honestly reminds me a lot of My Time at Portia, which is a game I absolutely love to pieces, and is probably one of my favorite games, possibly my favorite single player game. Yeah, I think I've explored this whole thing. So, yeah. A lot about this game gives me My Time at Portia vibes. I've kind of just started games on them, so like I have one Story of Seasons game that I put like less than an hour into when I was on a plane ride once. But the thing is if I put games on my Switch, I never play them. Because most of the games I get I want to stream, and then if I don't stream it, like I really have time for single player games. I'm not a huge single player person. Yeah, I did play Epic Chef. The whole thing's I think up on YouTube now. I don't know if it's all up on YouTube. There might be a couple missing. I can get you the playlist if you would like it, but there's the link to my YouTube. I really liked it, but at the end it just got too grindy and I was just done. Yeah, I ended up watching a YouTube video of all the important cutscenes at the end. So I was just like, nah, man, I'm done. Honestly, that game was really good, but they needed to shave 20 hours off of it. Make it a 20-hour game at most. It was like a 40-hour game, and I'm not here for that. Wood farming? I have no idea why there was wood farming, but okay. Yeah, it was too long for me. So, yeah. I also just wasn't a huge fan of the cooking combat, and the game literally made you do all the side quests to progress, which was dumb, in my opinion. I hate it. This cheese looks so gross. Oh, to get cash. Makes sense. Yeah, I just straight up gave up right before I unlocked the dragon. By the way, in case you're like, if you watched him close enough to know what that part is. Because I was just like, dude, I'm done grinding this game. I want to move on to my other games, you know? I only play one game at a time, right? I focus one game at a time, so... I also have like a 30 game long review key list. So... I don't really want to spend longer on a game than I feel like the game deserves. Does that make sense? Now, I'm pretty generous in terms of that usually, but that game just really overstayed its welcome. Which was sad because it was a really fun game. It's just like, make it a 20-hour game. Don't force 40 hours of gameplay when you don't really have 40 good hours. When there's 20 good hours, keep it 20 good hours. Yeah, I wanted to know the end of the story, so me and chat found it on YouTube for me. I was just like, hey guys, help me find a YouTube video with the ending on it. And they were like, okay, we got you. And then we watched it together. Cause like, I was so done. I've already forgotten what the ending was too, is the funny thing. I'm loving this game though. I mean, okay, the thing is I didn't come into that game expecting it to be grindy. I went into that game expecting just a fun little story RPG that would be 20 hours max. And then I ended up playing Let's Grind for 30 hours of the 40 hours of gameplay. You know, so it's more about expectations versus reality than it is about that. Because if I knew it was like mostly just a go grind out stuff game, I probably wouldn't have played it. You know, I was there for the story. I wasn't there to like go grind stuff out. I also just didn't like the cooking, like the way it felt. You know? Like if it was this game with the grinding, I like the way the grindy moments of this game feel. But I did not like the cooking in that game. So it just wasn't rewarding at all for me. Does that make sense? So I don't mind a grindy game as long as I actually enjoy doing the grindy parts. But I did not enjoy it in that game. Especially because leveling was so stupid in that game. I hated their leveling system. It was not fun. Oh, these guys are cute. The leveling system in that game literally made it so that you had to cook something in order to use your experience points to level. Oh my god, I want this thing. To level up. And I didn't want to bother with that. That was so much work just to get a level up. See, I didn't get to the point you're talking about. But I got towards the end, not at the end, and I was just so fed up. Because I didn't do a couple side stories because I just didn't want to do the cooking combat. I didn't feel like it. And then they were like, hey, so you didn't do that cooking combat. Yeah, so you gotta go do it now, otherwise you can't progress. And it was just so dumb. I didn't like the competitions is my problem. Right? So if I had liked doing them, I probably would have liked the game way more. But I didn't like the core gameplay. The story was fun. Most things about the game was fun. But I hated the combat. The cooking competitions. I hated them so much. Well, yeah, you own them, but I don't know. I just didn't like it. Like when I first did it and it was a novel thing, it was cool. But then it was just over and over and over and over and over, and I was done. Right, so the first time I did it, I was like, oh cool, this is okay. And then they made me do it again and again. And then I had to do it to level up. And I'm just like, I'm so done. Because I'm not a person who likes 100%ing games. Like, straight up, I will never be in like any kind of completionist thing because I don't like 100%ing games. I do not find it fun. Forcing me to 100% a game is going to be horrible for me. Let me complete it without 100%ing it. Respect my time. Thank you. Like,
if you want to complete the game, you will complete it.
yeah, I'll complete it if I want to complete it. I don't need you to make me 100% it. Let me choose how much of the game I want to experience, because I am not a side quester. Typically speaking, that is just not who I am. Other people can be side questers if they want, but don't force me to be one. Hi, Debbie. You need to stop giving me bits. How are you doing? Don't yell. Look, I'm just venting my frustration about game design, okay? The more games I play, the more passionate I get about game design. Which probably makes sense, because I'm becoming more knowledgeable. But it's also like, bad game design is bothering me more the more I play games. Steam key giveaway will do. Give me 2 seconds here. Alright. I already have most of the things up. Let me update the list because one game did get taken from it. Because I did a giveaway at the start of stream, which is a thing I'm doing now, by the way. So if you want to get to my stream right at the beginning, in the first 20 to 30 minutes, you will have a chance at a giveaway. I mean, you could also pick a game for me to play, too. Alright, 0, 1. There you go. Make sure if you guys want a chance at getting a game, the keys you can choose from are listed here. Make sure you do exclamation mark ticket. You do not need the 1 after it or anything. It's just a quirk with how, the thing works. Because some additional settings allow people to pick how many tickets they buy, but I don't do it that way. Yeah, I'm doing one at the beginning of every stream. No, you're good. This is for any game in that list. And that list has like over 200 games in it. You just tell me which one. So you should do exclam ticket. Oh wait, no, about that. Like the 50K. Sorry, I misunderstood you. The 50K.
Oh.
Okay, so I need to talk to Flora. I have no idea who she is, to be honest. Ooh. Alright. So the way that works is it's not instant.
Also not
Yeah, like I'm not, and I don't promise that I will play the game. Like I can, what's the word? I can veto it. Like that is an option. But the way it works is after I complete whatever game I'm doing, I will like contact you unless there's a really good opportunity for me, because then I'll take it. But otherwise I'll message you and be like, hey, can I do your game now on X day and start it? And then you can be like, oh, I'll be there, yeah. And also I only guarantee like 30 minutes of gameplay if I don't veto it. And if I don't own it yet, I have to somehow be given it. Does that make sense? There's caveats to it, but... Suwey, you're home. Whew, there's somewhere I want to take you. Come on, hurry. You can always ask ahead of time, though, too. Surprise, Suwey. Oleander wanted us to go camping together again. Surprised, aren't you? He also told me you two have finally shared your feelings for each other. It took you too long enough. Oh, that's so cute. It was so painful to watch you two figure it out. There you are, Oleander. Yeah. Sorry I'm late. There was one last thing I needed to prepare. I'm glad you could make it, Suwey. Arlen helped me plan all of this. She even made your favorite food from when we were kids. Tonight is about celebrating old memories and making new ones. So, dig in, everyone. I'm glad you get what I was saying. But you can always, like, ask ahead of time, like, oh, is XYZ game good? Gosh, I'm stuffed. All that food made me sleepy, so I'm gonna turn in now. Good night, you two. Arlen must be really tired. She spent so much time helping me plan all this out. Suwey, thank you for returning my feelings. Oh, how cute! I know it's taken us years to get here. Just know there's no one else I'd rather be here with. How adorable. Also, I put together these flowers especially for you. These flowers mean cherished one. That's so cute. We ended up talking through the night and watched the sunrise together. How adorable! Oh, we skipped like 2 days. Hello? Alright. Let me go ahead and do the battle. Oh no. The time. Guys, make sure you do XM ticket if you would like a chance at getting a game. This is the last battle for the night because it's late. And Suwey's probably gonna yell at me that I have to end stream in a second here. Yeah, I should end, shouldn't I?
It's like 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah. No, it's not 3:30. It's 4 a.m.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah.
I checked, it was like 3:30.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. now. Dude, someone other than just Tabby needs to do XM ticket. Come on, guys. Lilgoth, can you please XM ticket? Or Monkey Wagon? Or Ethor? One of you? Anybody still around to XM ticket? Please. I'm just in the wrong time zone. Look, I have the sleep schedule of a functioning Australian. That's my sleep schedule. Or like someone in the Asian region. Come on, little goth. Can you do XM ticket? I can't just have Tabby in there when I pull it. That's not fair. Come on. You know what, Tabby? I'm gonna message your boyfriend and tell him he needs to join it. He's online. There we go. But little goth, will you please enter it? You might as well. Alright. You did the same thing? Why haven't they done XM ticket in my chat? Ethor, will you do XM ticket in my chat, please? I need to go, but I want that giveaway to not just be Tabby. I'm just gonna save and exit the game real quick too. Come on, somebody. It's not that hard, just exclam ticket. Just like that. There we go, I'm in. I'm in. So, if I get it, then Lil Goth has to pick something. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I'm gonna give you guys 30 more seconds to join. Like, you guys got this. Come on. 30 more seconds. I'll figure out who I'm reading while we do that. Mute site. Ooh, FG. She's playing some Factory Town. It's a good option. Alright. So we'll be rating her. I must be a slow car. Because you're gonna pass. Ooh. You really won't pick a game? Oh, man. Well, if I win, then it's just a dud because no one else entered. Hey, Tabby, pick a game. I'll give you the list again. There you go. Alright, guys. Check out the Halcyon Frequency Discord. You can find out everything with the Twitch team I'm in there. There's my socials if you want to follow any of them. YouTube I post to every day but Sunday. Tuesdays and Thursdays are YouTube specific content. And then here's the raid messages. So yeah, I will be live again on Wednesday. We will be playing more Gross Song of the Evertree because we are going to play this game till I beat it because I love it. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I will see all of you guys then. You all are lovely. And I'm gonna enjoy a day off. So, yeah. Bye guys! You all are absolutely lovely. Bye bye.